am beating this game tonight. I don't care how long it takes. I'm doing it. Jammin has a bad moveset and I want to fix it. Oh, no. Not trash. Jammin. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. Yes. Special attack, 160. No, attack is 165. Special attack is 134. There really is not any good physical electric attacks, are there? That's disappointing. It's fine. The moveset is fine. Can we get rid of Bite for something better, though, please and thank you? Oh god, he can really learn nothing. He can learn Attract. There we go. That's better than Bite. No, it's not. Swagger. That's asking for trouble. Shockwave. Hello, Vlad! Okay, Vlad. Okay, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. No, I can't do it. I wrote down a Romanian greeting because I want to be cute. Salute. There we go. Salute. I can't say the rest though because I'm too embarrassed. But I realize I'm like an international streamer, which is wild to me. So there's a bunch of people who come to my streams who speak a bunch of different languages. Do you want me to try? I'm gonna try. Okay, you're allowed to laugh at me. Okay. Val Multumen Kaati Venit. Thanks for coming. That's what I tried to say. I wanted to be cute because it's very exciting to me that I'm international. Yeah, I also wrote down Spanish, Turkish, Italian, Japanese, and Australian. Mulțumesc pentru că ai venit. What does that mean? I know mulțumesc is like thanks or thank you. I figured that out. And venit is, I think, coming? Or come? Because I said thank you for coming, I believe. Yes. 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 I'm in a much better mood today, in case you can't tell. Monday, it was an off day. You got it? Yay! I did some level grinding. I did a scuffed level grinding stream yesterday morning. Oh, thank you for the follow for Zez. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming to hang out. I did some scuffed level grinding yesterday morning. Was it really yesterday? It feels like a lifetime ago. So, Cynthia's spirit tube scares me. I know that means nothing to you, but it means something to me. So we got rid of Ilya. Ilya wasn't pulling her weight. She was useless. It's fine. It's not named after anyone. She should have been named Trash. And we replaced her with Sammy the Blissey, okay? And this is because Blissey can learn fairy type moves, and that is the only thing Spirit Tome is weak against. So this is like my hard counter to Spirit Tome. I don't know if it will work, because I think Cynthia's Spirit Tome is a physical attacker, and Blissey is a special attacker. I know this means nothing to you, but I'm just saying it anyways. We're gonna try, is the moral of the story, okay? And I'm beating this game tonight. I don't care if it takes 4 hours. We'll do a 4-hour stream. I am so hyped up. I had 2 coffees and a Mountain Dew. So I am flying high tonight. I got this. I am buzzing. Am I still alive? Yes. You're gorgeous. You're actually really good. I gave you a different item. It's a focus sash. So if a move is supposed to one-hit kill you, it doesn't. You survive with 1 HP. So you have like an extra shield. You got protection. And your moveset's looking pretty good. You are chillin'. We chillin'. We vibin'. Where's my map? Where am I supposed to be going? South. Okay. Sunny Shore. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll. But yeah, and also off stream, like I said, I level grinded this egg demon. Egg. And I explored the underground a little bit because the underground has really good items for some reason. Like I had a lucky egg, which was super important for level grinding. And I also had leftovers, which is also super important just for general gameplay. Stop getting stuck. Keep up with me. This is a new catch. I wish I could see the top right. All right. Let's put Sammy to the test. She's level 48. I have faith in her. She's a little underleveled. I'm quite bored. Well, got some news for you. You're gonna lose to a 10-year-old. Rich boy Trey. I had a friend named Trey. He was a cool dude. I wonder what happened to him. You know, some friends, they come and go. Trey was like, you know, that one friend you had in class. My watch is buzzing. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's telling me to go walk. I don't want to do that. We are going to... We're not gonna switch. We're gonna test Sammy. Even though there's no good normal type moves. Oh, I still have animations off. I turned animations off while level grinding. Good. She's doing her job. You go, Sammy. You go, girl. Oh, that was easy. Okay. The monotony was broken, but at what cost? Let me change my settings. Confirm it. Yes. Thank you. Is there something here? Okay. Catch. Catch, catch, catch. Boring catch. We'll probably kill it. Cause I already have a Buzel. Brazil. I mean, I'll catch you as a backup. Good job, Sammy. Aqua Jet, that's fine. Didn't do that much. I think Sammy is a good pick, but I have faith in her. A Pokeball is not gonna catch this. Let's go. I have 31 Ultra Balls, that works. Go, go, go. Oh my god, that Ultra Ball was flipping out. I swear to god, it was like upside down and spinning. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. It was in between parallel universes, apparently. It was trying to beat Rolling Rocks without pressing A. That's a deep cut. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna name her... Rasputin. Rasputin. Send to a box. There we go. Alright, so that's our catch here. Okay, catch. Oh, I would have rather had you. Boo. Bow, bow. Pokemon. Let's go with the Booty Bell because he should. Oh, this is a good test because Cynthia has one of these things. It's just the pink variety. My theory, my game theory, is that the Booty Bell should be able to one-hit this with Grass Knot, even though it's not a very heavy Pokemon. You have something cringe to show me? Hit me. Don't hit me. Show it to me. I would be sad if you hit me. Grass Knot. After the fight? Okay! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so it didn't one hit, but it got it very close to death, which I'm okay with. No, that's useless to me. It is after the fight. I'm gonna keep playing though while you do whatever you do. Good, so type something in chat. Okay. Hello. Should I go onto Twitch for this? Because I use a pop-out window. Should I actually go on Twitch? Should I actually go on Twitch? Oh, I have whispers turned off? Oh, I have whispers turned off? Oh, and now I can hear myself. Here's the thing, I'm not a professional streamer. Hang on. Hang on. Twitch, turn on whispers. Just left of the search button. This will bring up your Twitch. Oh, I see. Log in if you have already logged in, then ignore at the top right side, find your profile. Okay, I'm going to my profile. Settings. Security. Here we go. Okay, cool. Let me go. Oh, I exited out Twitch because I'm a dummy. Let me go back to my channel because I'm a dummy. Okay. Whispers should be enabled now. Don't cringe too hard. Don't tell me what to do. No, I'm sure I won't cringe. Unless you're... I mean, I don't know what you're doing. So maybe I will. We will see. Aguave. Qualat. Thank you. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. You send me link. A safe one. This might not be working because I have Twitch chat popped out. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Try again. Try whispering me again. Yeah, I have Twitch chat popped out so I can have Streamlabs OBS on one side and my Twitch chat on the other side. Or maybe I have to refresh. Oh, nope, I see you. That's what I thought this was going to be! That's so cute! I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Wait, hang on, I need our whispers again because I need to save this. I'm so excited. I won't do anything with it because it doesn't seem like you want me to. But this is very exciting to me. I won't post it anywhere publicly, but can I show it to my friends who know that I'm doing this? This is my first fan art! Besides the one that my mama made of me, but like my mama made it of me, so it doesn't really count. You can use it, thank you! I love it! It makes me happy. Thank you. It's emoji size, thank you, I love it. This sparks joy. This is my first fan art. Thank you, I love it. Aw, I got the warm fuzzies. And you got my floofiness perfectly. Cause I am quite floofy, if I do say so myself. Yes. I will save that. I will print it out and frame it because it fills me with joy. Thank you. Okay, sippy the water. Okay. Back on track. That was worth the detour. Gortic. I'm so excited. Wait, hang on. I have to do something. Hard eyes. We're gonna have hard eyes for a little bit because I like never use them. Shut up, Ring Fit. Shut up, alarm. I have an alarm set for 5 and I started early because I'm like high energy and I didn't want to wait. What's over here? Is there an item? No, you can just skip things. Oh, I don't want to skip people. I want to fight people. I'm here to beat up some adults. Gosh darn it. Oh, thank you. See, this is why you talk to everyone. They just give you random crap. If you talk to people, they give you things, like nice fan art. Nope, okay. Yeah, I think, there we go. But yeah, I am determined to beat the game tonight. I'm gonna do it. I don't care if like I get 3 hours in and I start suffering from exhaustion. It will be done. Also, I like bumped up my camera settings by so much in VTube Studio because I didn't know that was a thing you could do because I don't know what I'm doing on any given day of the week, both for life and VTubing. So I didn't know you could just bump up the camera settings. So like I should be really a lot smoother now and my eye tracking should be better. And I should be able to wink now. Hang on. I have to message my mod something. Clicky keyboard incoming. There we go. Clicky keyboard is done. I'm not paying attention. Wow, grass did nothing. I'm gonna switch to jamming. Oh man, do you ever have an intense sense of deja vu, even though you know this moment has never happened before? I'm having that right now, and it's weird. It's like, oh, I knew a Mantike was gonna mess me up. Even though I don't think I fought a Mantike before. Hit. If you love me, you'll hit it. Jammin' loves me. It's been confirmed. It snowed pretty heavily today, which it wasn't supposed to, but I had my old family toboggan, the old family heirloom sled in the basement, and it kind of makes me want to go sledding, but it's also like 10 degrees Fahrenheit out. That's freedom units. I don't know what it is in the rest of the world units. I lost some streams, so I watch your VODs, and I wrote a comment like, no emoji Sag, so I made one, Lamau. You don't have to use it, but I'm glad you like it. I will use it! It makes me happy! Wait. People actually watch my VODs? Damn! Thank you! I am working on getting emotes though. I've been in the works with my VTuber mama, but right now we're working on an alternate hairstyle first, which are twin tails, which are almost done, I was gonna use them tonight because it's like, oh, I'm beating the game. We're gonna, you know, do something special for beating the game, have a new hairstyle. But we noticed a glitch. Like, I have them now. Here, I'll show you. That's not it, that's my angry eyes. So, they're pretty much finished, but part of the black outline is missing. And it's a super quick fix, but she's not gonna be able to do it tonight, which is fine. People are busy, including my VTuber mama, and I don't want to work her too hard. Yeah. So, it should be a quick fix, and I should have them by next stream. Big Pokemon wanted. But yeah, they're almost done. Hello! Well, I don't have a Remoraid, so I'll deal. Pikachu fan club! Pika! Pikachu! Oh, this is a lot of Pikachu! Hello! I wasn't expecting a fight. People don't fight you indoors. You only fight outdoors. This is how you break furniture. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the family toboggan. So this toboggan sled, what have you, is from like the 60s, right? And I swear to God, it still has like oil and grease on the bottom of it from the 60s. My father and his father, my grandfather, I forgot how family trees work for a second. You know, it was their sled and I took it because I wanted it. And I mean, I think it's a safety hazard, but it moves so fast and the back of it is cracked, so like extra danger. You'll love to see it. And I've ran into trees with it before, so, you know, it makes me, the sudden snowstorm makes me want to go out. Maybe I'll steal some friends for some midnight sledding. I work tomorrow, but who cares? I'll hurt myself and then go to work. My fave human from Pokemon, she does look cute. I do enjoy her design. There's also an Eevee kid. I have a Pokemon card of Eevee kid. I have it somewhere. I don't know, I have too many Pokemon cards. I'm making a valiant effort to sort all them, but it is difficult because Kid Me sorted them in a trash way. But now I'm fixing it. Oh, look, Jammin. Jammin landed a crit. Good job, Jammin. Oh, I'm gonna turn my heart eyes off. There we go. I also made it so my model doesn't randomly get cut off. I sleep at job at night mood. God, I wish that was me. No, I try to go to bed early. I'm not always successful, but I try. Fight me. I will punt you, child. That was aggressive. Holly! I had a cat named Holly. She was fluffy, and one time she caught her tail on fire. I should tell that story. So it was Halloween, and I was out trick-or-treating with my best friend. I was about to say best friend at the time. She's still my best friend. I was out trick-or-treating with her. I was a zombie bride, and it was a really cool costume because I went to a thrift store and bought a real wedding dress and just like tore into it and splattered fake blood on it. It was a lot of fun. Anyways, we always get pizza Halloween night because pizza's good. And we had a candle lit on the stovetop, right? And the pizza was on top of the stove. 5 hits, really? You're a jerk. And apparently, Holly, the fluffy cat, jumped up on the counter and was trying to steal some of the pizza and managed to catch her tail on fire with the candle. So my mom walks into the kitchen and is like, what smells like burning hair? Well, it's my cat's fur on fire. So she takes Holly, runs upstairs, dumps her in the bathtub, and Holly was mostly okay. She was mildly traumatized, but physically she was fine. And I get home and I'm like, what smells so bad? And my best friend was still with me at the time. And my mom sat me down and she was like, okay, honey, I need to tell you, Holly caught her tail on fire. And I started crying because that's traumatic to a child when your cat's tail catches on fire, even though she was perfectly fine. And my best friend who's next to me just says, I mean, it's kind of funny. And she's right, but it's not funny in the moment. It's funny like 2 years later. It's not funny in the moment. I was genuinely mad at her. How old were you? Way too old. I was like 13? I want to say 13. I tricked and treated for a very long time. I went out every Halloween until senior year of high school. And Halloween is still my favorite holiday. I love giving out candy to the children and going to Halloween parties. It's a good time. But yeah. My cat caught her tail on fire. Rip Holly. Literally, rip Holly. But not in that moment. In a later moment. In my country, we don't have Halloween. Oh yeah, I guess Halloween is pretty uniquely American, isn't it? I love Halloween because it's like a night to run around with your friends. You get free candy from strangers, usually razor blade free. You know, you get to run around the neighborhood, you get to dress up in silly costumes, and it's just a good time. And now as an adult, I get to give the candy to the children. Razor blade free, theoretically, hopefully. So yeah. And I love the aesthetic of Halloween. Because I love Halloween decorations. I love like skulls and pumpkins and all that fun stuff. My favorite Halloween decoration that I keep out year round, it's a pineapple, but it's made out of skulls. And the stem is black. And it used to light up, but the battery died and I haven't been able to fix it. But you know, I love that aesthetic. From looking at me, you wouldn't think that. But it's true. Do you still dress up for Halloween? I do, but I go to adult Halloween parties. And I'm usually home by 10 p.m. because I don't like staying up late anymore. Last Halloween, I dressed up as Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. Because she's pretty and I have long brunette hair IRL, so I was able to style it like she does pretty accurately. And I just got done playing FF7 Remake, so I was like, I love her. I will beat her. But yes, Halloween, best holiday, in my opinion. You might have differing opinions. Does Romania have holidays that America doesn't have? I imagine they must. Is she the one in the red leather jacket? Yes. Yes. The healer lady in the pink dress and red leather jacket. Dazzling green. Vortex, that's fine. It does nothing. Because I know Halloween is slowly but surely starting to make its way outside of America. Like, I know Australians are starting to embrace it a little bit. If we just take a free day from work, hey, I'll take that any day of the week. So it's kind of like America's 4th of July. Actually, we blow things up during 4th of July. So I guess that doesn't really count. Try to think. Thanksgiving we eat. Yeah, no, we have like historical days that get us days off work, but no, all of our holidays we usually do stuff. For 4th of July, me and my family usually blew up microwaves, which was always a good time. Very American. Maybe I should explain, instead of just saying we blew up microwaves. We go to a lot of thrift stores and like secondhand stores and yard sales as a family because we enjoy junk shopping, as we call it. Hence why I have so many video games. It's a problem. But anyways, every 4th of July we would get like the trashiest microwave we could find there. Like the one that's barely alive. And we would just hook it up in the backyard and put stuff in it and watch it explode and have a good time. And the youngest kids were always the one who put the stuff in the microwave, slammed the door, put in the time, and then ran. The adults never did it. The young kids did it. Because they're squishier, I guess. I don't know. I have good memories of throwing things in the microwave and then running away. CDs were always fun. Because CDs kind of sparkled and crackled and it was like fireworks. If you get ivory soap, that was also good because it foamed up a lot. Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. This was a thing for my family. Not a lot of people did this. Also, hi Siren! Good to see ya. We're beating this game tonight. I don't care how long it takes, we're beating it. Grapes. Grapes explode in the microwave if you give them enough time. We melted a Furby, which are those toys from like the 90s that talk to you in your sleep and are really creepy. You know, things like that. We had a good time. We tried things like hairspray and stuff because theoretically it was supposed to explode the microwave, but we never... They must have had leaks or something, because we were never successful. Dress up as bears and goats and dance in the middle of the street and dance and drink like crazy. You could be completely lying right now, and I would 100% believe you, and I would like to participate in that holiday. I want an excuse to dress up as a bear and dance. I don't need to drink. I just want to dance in the street as a bear. Can I make bear noises, or is that disrespectful to the holiday? Can I just go while dancing? While hitting the luddy? I'm on a different plane of existence right now. Yeah, you can make them? Let's go! Alright. See you in Romania. Meet you there. So how you doing, Siren? I feel like you walked in on an interesting conversation. We're talking about holiday traditions. Romanian bear dance, I'll have to remember that. Just got in. I'm gonna sippy my drink. There we go. I tried to say hello to Vlad in Romanian. It was bad, but it was nice. Crunch, thank you. Something better than bite. Thank you. I got salute right. That's about it. You sure showed me up. Okay. I should give you fair warning. In preparation of the stream, because I knew it was gonna be a little bit longer, I had like 2 cups of coffee and a can of Mountain Dew. Oh, hi, I guess we're fighting. So, like, right now, I'm on a different plane of existence. It's okay. I'm good. I need this energy. I wish I was lying about the bear dance thing. I mean, that's not that much stranger than blowing things up in a microwave for a holiday. I guess that's like countrywide strange tradition though, while the microwave thing is just a localized crazy tradition. What else did we do? We always had Maine Thanksgiving with the family, And then the day after, we had second Thanksgiving because all the grocery stores had their stuff on clearance in my area. So first Thanksgiving and then second Thanksgiving. Second Thanksgiving is a lot more chill. Because it was just my immediate family, it wasn't the extended family. La Booty Bell? My bud? My dude? Grass knot. Kill in one. Kill in one. Oh. I don't think this will do a lot. It did absolutely nothing. You are trash. I am exhausted and body needs recovery. Aw, that's... I get that. Some days are like that. Some days you just gotta chill, you gotta recharge, cancel your plans and just sleep in. That's how it be sometimes. Let's see. After work tomorrow, I'm helping someone move. Which is always incredibly fun and doesn't lead to fights. Ivanite. Oh, okay, good. I'm going to bed early, understandable. I slept like 12-ish hours yesterday? Yesterday to this morning. And I was like, oh, this is glorious. I'm ignoring her ass today. Mood. Healing Wish. I think Healing Wish is good. The user faints. That's not good. That's really bad for a Nuzlocke. It's like me putting heal pulse on this thing. Oh, I should let you know. So, we dropped Ilya because Ilya wasn't really carrying her weight. I wasn't really using her. And I wanted a hard counter to Cynthia's Spirit Tome. So we've adopted Sammy. I level grinded her off stream because Spirit Tomb is only weak to fairy type moves, right? So, and I thought Blissey was fairy type. It's not, it's normal type, but it can learn Dazzling Gleam. So it's fine, it works. So we have this friend now. I'm going back for the item. She is very slow. It's fine, you can make it. You can do it, girl. So yes. It's also nice to just have another tank. Tanks are good for Nuzlocks. Bottle of Carbos. Is that the plus speed one? Move. Move or I'll crack your eggs. That was mean. I'm not gonna crack her eggs. Let's see. Do you have free things? Nope. Do you have free things? Nope. If you don't have free things, nah, break her ankles. Damn. Siren really, you came in here and you were like, I choose violence tonight. Yo, fellow trainer. There's no masking that aura of serious toughness around you and your Pokemon. Oops, sorry, I should introduce myself. I know who you are. The name's Flint. I'm one of the Pokemon's League's Elite Four. Yeah, you're the Fire type Elite Four who has like one Fire type Pokemon. I just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. Flint can get these hands too. Let's go, Flint. Catch these hands. Is that what people say? I don't remember. It's about the city's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there have been so few good challengers worth his time. Well, have I got news for you? There's a 10-year-old in these parts now. He's so bored that he spends all his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened. That sure didn't help lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to give him a battle that's so hot it will reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, hotshot. I'm 10. Don't call me a hotshot. He pulls up with sandals and pants? That's true. You only wear that in times of desperation, or if you're exhausted. You can say multumesk, because we have a strange letter, and not even all of us can say that. Good to know. Thank you. Multumesk. Hello. I would like to heal my friends. Thank you. It's really fun being, like, multicultural, international. Not that I am at all, but I like having people all around the world watch my stuff. That's really nifty to me, and I didn't think that would be possible. I mean, I just thought it would all be, A, my friends, and B, people, like, in the same time zone because of the times that I stream. So yeah, it's very neat to me. Hello. How am I doing item-wise? Let's see. Carbos. Nope. That's... Where's medicine? There it is. 19, 18... That should be fine. House. Hello, clown. You are creepy. Hello. 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 Nope, nothing good. This house was useless to me. You're all dead to me. Stickers! Wow! Rude. I like the Flora sticker. Please. Thank you. Do you have anything good? No. You're just telling me about stickers and not selling me stickers. Why is my mod messaging me? That's about something else. Okay. I love that I've turned Definite Mars into my mod. And not just like my very good friend. One of my best friends. My name is Jasmine and I'm a gym leader. I love Jasmine. I love you. 'Cause you're Gen 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Not the gym leader of this city. I'm a gym leader in the Johto region. It would be nice if you knew about the Johto region. Don't talk about me while I'm not here. I'll do whatever I want. Vlad, can you DM Mars what you DM'd me, please, and thank you? Thank you. Oh, if you don't have this city's gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back. Okay. I could talk about you. I was saying nice things, but I can talk about you whenever I want. We're beating the game tonight. I don't care how long it takes. Also, I'm zooted. I had a lot of caffeine today. Not drugs. I had caffeine. I guess caffeine is a drug, actually. I had drugs, but not the illegal variety. Also, you don't need to make bear sounds, but move like one too if you are not a poser. I'll do both. I don't really know how bears move, but I'll move like a bear. Hello. Is it? Oh my god, Blissey. Sammy, please, chill. Sammy can't move anywhere. Sammy? Yeah, the image. I don't have that. I don't have a serious nature. I have a very over-energetic nature, depending on the day and how much sleep I've gotten. Where's the gym leader? Gym man, I am looking for you. Are you gym man? You're not gym man. Thank you. Thank you. Gym Man might be at the top of the tower. There he be. Hello. So you're the latest challenger up against the Sunny Shore Gym? Alright, I've decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal on you. Yeah! Okay, bye! See ya. Can we just fight here? It will save me like 30 minutes of time, please. No. Isn't it? It brought me such joy. And Vlad said I may do with the image what I want. Where is Jime? Jime. Oh, Mars, so I've discovered, I was looking through my Twitch analytics. No, I love it. Don't disparage yourself. I was looking through my Twitch analytics and I was shocked by how international I am. And so I wanted to make an effort to say hello and thanks for coming to the people who I know speak different languages. So I attempted a Romanian greeting. Salut! Va mulțumesc că ați venit. So that's hello, thanks for coming. Would you like to hear the Australian one? I made one for you. Yes, okay, here you go. How you going? Cheers. There you go. That's my Australian greeting. It was so cute. Thank you, I try. Yo, hiya! He's finally come back. He seemed to be feeling upbeat too. Not even a mate though. I thought that would be too on the nose. Here, I'll refine it. How you going, mate? Cheers. There. I have a hunch that he recognized your toughness right away. I bet he's getting excited over the thought of battling you. Remember what you have to do, hotshot. Cheers, mate. I see. See, I'm not... And how you going on its own. I see. See, I'm not versed in Australian. I'm still learning the language of the Aussie. Give him a battle that's so hot it will reignite his passion for battling. Why do Australians have to shorten everything? Or like, make words into a conglomeration of just one word. What do you guys call Hungry Jacks again? Which is Burger King in the States. Alright, Hotshot, I'll be waiting at the Pokemon League. I don't remember. Well, you're a bad Australian. Oh, why am I talking to you? You don't have anything of value. Are my Pokemon healed? Yes. Okay. So, this gym I am actually dreading a little bit because I don't have... It's just part of the culture though, that's true. I don't have any counters to electric Pokemon. So I'm just kind of hoping that they're all squishy and I can just take them out quickly. I didn't really account for any electric type Pokemon because none of the Elite Four have electric, so I was like, oh, I don't need to worry about this, forgetting that the final gym leader is in fact electric, and it's a Pachirisu! This thing has won tournaments, gosh darn it. So, I'm hoping Trash will just outspeed and kill really quick. That's the goal. Like, McDonald's is Macca's. You guys don't say McDonald's, you say Macca's. Good job, crit mattered. But yeah, we were talking about holidays and festivities earlier, and apparently in Romania, there's a holiday or a festival where you run out in the streets in either a bear or a goat costume, and you dance and you drink and you party. And I was like, that sounds great. Invite me. So I'm gonna go party in Romania. Exactly. Let's get our bear costumes and let's go. Here, I'll practice my bear noises right now. No, that was more Sasquatch ape than bear. Mr. Mime. This isn't a psychic type, this is a fairy type. Also, why is there a Mr. Mime in an electric gym? That's weird. Gen 4's weird. Bear sounds .wave. Don't click that. You're breaking my rules. Actually, I don't think I have no links in my rules. But I did. So I whitelisted links that are okay. So things like, I think I did YouTube, Reddit, Imager, I don't know how you say it, and Twitter. I think those are the ones that I whitelisted. You're tough, thanks. Why do you have a Mr. Mime in an electric gym? You're breaking the rules, kiddo. Go. I don't know, maybe delete that message. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna, sorry. Just in case. Hello, some pink lemonade. Welcome back. It's going well. We have not gotten very far. We have had some team adjustments since last you were here. We dropped Ilya in favor of Sammy because I am scared of Cynthia's spirit tome. And I think Sammy will be an okay counter. And I'm gonna sippy my water. I've had a lot of caffeine today. I've had 2 cups of coffee and a can of Mountain Dew. So I am buzzing. But it's cool. It's cool. Because I need that to get through the final gym and the place. What's it called? Victory Road and the Elite Four. So it's good. I tried to speak Romanian. I did okay. That's not effective, right? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's see. She's gonna be delirious by the end. I'm already delirious. We're already halfway there. My dude. My guy. I had to do a mock interview in this state because I was teaching, I don't know why, for some reason they wanted me to teach the youth how to interview for a software development position. I don't know why they would pick me. They think I have experience. I don't. I'm faking it. It's cool. We don't worry about that. But I had to do that today, so imagine me trying to conduct an interview in this state. Imagine me being a professional office lady. It actually went quite well. I think I did okay, but God, I was like, Ew, I know, being professional. Base fake until you make it. Me in college, 100%. You're paralyzed. Oh, never mind. I guess you can just power through paralysis. I don't think it works like that, IRL. Well, I guess with enough therapy, some people can. But not everyone. Something smells so bad. James, did you fart? I think James the cat farted. He is such a boy. He is so nasty. He's lucky he's cute. Keep current Pokemon. Or my neighbor is lighting up. Both are equally reasonable options. That might be TMI. Stop it! Stop it! Beating up kids? Yeah, it's my favorite pastime. Punting children. We raised you better. No, you didn't. Twitch chat could never raise a child. I think that's possibly the most cruel thing you could ever do. I don't know how I outsped, even though paralyzed. Hell no. Yeah, exactly. Twitch chat would ruin that child. Twitch plays parenthood. Praise mother. Is that praise Helix anymore? It's praise mother. Here's the thing. Jamming can't do much damage, but they also can't... No, I would watch it. It would be... I believe it will go well. You have too much faith in our Twitch chat. No offense, you guys are our Twitch chat, but like... Why not go to the center? Because I like fighting people. I'll beat them up. I don't think a Twitch chat, like a really large Twitch chat, could keep a pet rock alive. I think they would somehow fail at doing that. You know what I mean? They would somehow put it like underneath a waterfall so it can just all erode away. And then they'll be like, why rock gone? I'm talking about super large Twitch chats. Like a small Twitch chat can be reasonably competent. It's when you get into like the 500 plus range that it starts to be like, are they okay? Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, jamming the Hammond's good. Hello, Destiny. It is your destiny to die here tonight. Kadabra! Why do you have a Kadabra in an electric gym? I am confusion. But this is good, because Jammin has crunch. So, easy fight, I guess. Psychic. That's fine. I forgot Jammin isn't part dark type. Doesn't Jammin look like he should be part dark type, or am I losing my mind? I am losing my mind. Don't answer that part. But doesn't he look like he should be part dark type? He kind of looks like a Sonic OC on all fours. It's the spiky hair. Raichu. There are 0 psychic Pokemon in here, though? Oh! Well, thank you for answering my question. I hate you! I hate you! I hate you so much! I'm bringing out the angry face. I'm bringing out the angry eyes. The angry eyes are staying here for at least one gym battle. No, stop laughing. I'm not laughing. I am absolutely seething with rage right now. See, I was like, you know what? I feel like I've been really mean to Mars my past few streams that he's been in. Maybe I should tone it back a little bit. Maybe I should try saying nice things. And then you pull this, and it's like, no, I was justified in how I was acting towards you this entire time. No, that's actually really funny. Good job. You got me. You got me. Tree goats. Tree goats. Tree goats is my proudest moment. I should explain tree goats. So, I was in the car with my mother, and she showed me this calendar, and it was a dumb monthly calendar, like, and it was called Goats and Trees, and it was literally every month just pictures of goats and trees. And she said, "Isn't this funny and wacky?" I said, "Oh, it's just tree goats." And she's like, "What's tree goats?" I said, "Tree goats. They're just like mountain goats, but they hang out in trees." And she said, "Really?" And I said, "No." I should have kept it going, but I would have felt bad keeping it going that long. But she 100% believed me that tree goats were a real thing for that brief period of time. She down bad? My I don't know how to respond to that about my mother, I'm gonna be real. Let's not lewd Mama Kitsune. We can lewd my VTuber mama. Let's not lewd my real mom. Get your mom on the mic. I don't live with my mother. Okay, I can turn the angry eyes off. I live by myself, you know that. There you go. If I lived with my mother, I would not be streaming because that's embarrassing. And I would also have to explain to her what a VTuber is. And that's even more embarrassing. Can I electrocute myself? Oh. Why would I? Doesn't this look like it should be like a barrier? Mom comes and fights you on stream. She would. Now you're dreaming? Okay, fair enough. I am the fool here. Steelix. I don't understand. Mom reality versus mom VTuber. My VTuber mom wants to be looted. I'm pretty sure. It sounds like I said looted as in steal. I meant lewd as in sexualized. This conversation is weird. Yeah. Please don't. What we stealing? Her love. I just want my VTuber mom to love me. All the VTuber models. Surf. Sometimes I have trouble with words. I'm sure you've noticed already. Now let's steal her Porsche. Okay. How we plan on this heist? I don't know anything about her. Besides that she makes good art. It's my culture to steal. Jesus Christ, we are devolving so quickly. I expect this to last a little bit longer. Looting and stealing, let's go. Oh God, I shouldn't be encouraging this. Please do not loot or steal from anyone. Soon we're gonna be trying to keep the pet rock alive. Listen, I keep a chonky tabby alive. Twitch can 100% raise a child with just this chat. The child's gonna be messed up. But I think we could do it. Why does the Booty Bell, why can he learn rain dance? That's like a useless move. I think it will be a pirate. Arg. Har har har. What's the meme? What's the meme pirate song? That was in like Lazy Town. I will purposely, Siren, I don't expect such violence from you. You are a pirate. Is it literally called You Are a Pirate? Is that literally it? Alright, fair enough. I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe some nuance? Alright, challenger. It's not often a trainer manages to make it all the way here to challenge me. And when they do, they've all been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating them. I'm Volkner, the gym leader. Who does he look like? What anime character does he look like? Who's the main... No, it doesn't look like the main pro tag from Full Metal Alchemist. The only similarity is that they're blonde. He looks like an anime pro tag, and I don't know who it is. For example, why are we struggling when we something that would be better than us? Screw them. That was weird. Boruto! That's it. I was totally thinking Boruto. Good job. They say I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but I don't know who Minato is. Anyway, I guess we better get this done. I hope you're the trainer who will make me remember how fun it is to battle. I've never seen Naruto, right? Or like, I watch... Thank you for adding that, Mars. I appreciate it. Naruto Dad. Okay, I've seen the first episode. That's about it. Yeah, I know the character Rock Lee. So I went and good, you've never seen Naruto. Yeah, I've been saved. So I've started walking with ankle weights on, right? Because it's good for me. And I want to be a healthy individual. I'm gonna try this. This thing might know a fighting move. I'm not gonna try this. I'm gonna go with jamming. Anyways, I started walking with ankle weights on because it's good for you. And I told Mars this, and he said, oh, Naruto character moment. And I said, I knew you would fucking say Rock Lee. And he freaked out. He was like, I didn't know you would know who the character was. I was like, I'm dumb, but I don't live under a rock. Also, why do you have an ambipom? This is the worst electric gym ever. Oh, that's scary. That actually... Rock Lee isn't that big outside of Naruto fans, but I am an anime fan, and I live enough in the anime world to know that that's the funny guy who has weights on his legs. I'm not that dumb. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. So we're gonna close combat. Thunderbolt! Okay, it's fine. Well, no, don't loot me. I don't have anything worth stealing. Alright, I'm scared of Thunderbolt. So we're gonna switch into La Booty Bell. I guess I probably kinda sorta should have expected one electric move. Because we are in the electric gym. But you wouldn't expect it from an ambipom, so good job, La Booty Bell. I'm proud of you, BB. Mwah. Mwah. But yeah, no, please don't elicit violence against me. Please and thank you. We'll stick with Psychic, cause that's stab. Stop it. Get some help. Stop switching. Artillery? That's interesting. So are Our electric gym leader has had one electric Pokemon so far. That's wild. This gym is messed up. Bam, bam. Pokemon gained experience, good. Okay, you better not Volt Switch this time, or else I'll bring out the angry eyes again. You don't want to see the angry eyes. Let's use some Volt Switch again. Hey, I guess we're bringing out the angry eyes. It is law. There we go. Angry eyes. Does this thing have anything that can seriously hurt me? I don't think it does, so we're gonna stay out. It knows Crunch. I should have known that because I have one that knows Crunch as well. If I used one brain cell, I would have known that, but head empty. I am going to predict another Crunch and... Oh, wait. You don't have defense. You have special defense. This is bad. Yeah, no, that's not good. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of great options here. I guess... Polly and hope for that he'll use Crunch again. Use Crunch. Iron, that's better. Apparently he also thinks Blissey is a fairy type. Leftovers, excellent. Okay. Let's surf. Okay, I was scared about that. Live! But it's good, we took it out. Good. Okay, now all that's left is Raichu. Sammy grew to level 55, excellent. So this thing has just been Volt Switching the whole time. We're gonna go for speed. Or maybe I should heal Jammin. Here it comes. Get ready for my trump card. This might actually do damage. Okay. I don't think this thing can do much to Jammin. And vice versa. Nuzzle, that's okay. So now I'll switch into Jammin. Good job, Trash. You were there to just take a hit. And you did great. 10 out of 10. Intimidate, that's fine. That's dandy. Why doesn't know... Oh, I guess Surfing Pikachu. That's more acceptable. I'll take that, but... So it didn't do that much. So I guess I'll just spam Crunch. Yeah, he's just gonna... Human Pokemon Shield? Yeah, you're a great shield, Vlad. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. This thing is squishy. Shocking. I didn't see this coming. Ah, I see what he did there. He said shocking because he's the electric gym leader, even though he only had one electric Pokemon. I thought he would heal. Well, don't crit. Okay, good. Nice! Easy, Jim. Easy clap. Oh, that one health point that I healed there mattered. I don't know what Final Gambit does. Oh, well, that's useless for a Nuzlocke. I'm not putting it on. Stop trying to sabotage me. Oh, I should have read that dialogue. It's fine. Ha ha ha. That was the most fun I've had in a battle since I don't know when. It also made me... Cynthia Garsham killer. Yeah. It also made me excited to know you and your team will keep battling to greater heights. This is your 8th gym badge. You've earned this. It looks like the Pokemon Go mythical. What the Metang Melmetal. That guy. The beacon badge lets you use the hidden move Waterfall from your Poketech. Waterfall happens to be key if you're going to the Pokemon League. What did I say? Did I say something bad? Also, because you've collected all 8 badges, any Pokemon at any level will now obey you without fail. I want you to take these too. Thanks! He doesn't seem like the type of guy who would use stickers. Is that Volt Switch? Charge Beam. May raise special attack if it lands. It's pretty hot. I think that's the move that killed Girl Boss. So I hate that move. Actually, though, did I say something bad and not realize it? I do. Sometimes I talk. No, sometimes I think faster than I can talk. I am confusion. It's fine. Move on. It's good. But no, sometimes I talk faster than I think, and it's... We're kidding? Okay, good. I'm not canceled yet? Good. Oh yeah, One Piece. Another anime that I've never watched. And at work, there was a new person in a new cube. All the terrible things he has said in the last 2 minutes. I'm looking forward to it. Yet. It's a matter of time. But yeah, no, there was a new person at Cube, and they had the animal character from One Piece, right? Like I said, I've never seen it. And I texted Mars, I said, oh, the new person at work has a plushie of the Cap from One Piece. And he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, Chopper. Apparently it's a reindeer. I don't know. It doesn't look like a reindeer. Do you give me Waterfall? This city makes me feel at home somehow. It's next to the sea, and there's a lighthouse. Oh, that's the city's gym badge. You must be very good. Please, take these two. I like her dress. TM99s. I believe that is Waterfall. Nice! Each of those technical machines contains Waterfall. If you use Waterfall from the Poketech, you'll be able to get to the Pokemon League. I don't know how I should say this, but good luck. Thanks, I appreciate it. She's so cute. She has an excellent design. Let's go. Girl Boss helping us in spirit. All right, let's run. I don't feel like fighting anyone. We're gonna bolt. God. Why would they just make a dead end there? I train at a Pokemon gym? That means nothing. Children train there. I'm 10 years old and I beat everyone there. Although that was a sick move. I'm not gonna lie. Doing that across your arm. The water looks like sludge, but I also like the way it gloops around. It does look slime-esque. I can agree with that. But yeah, that was a sick move over the shoulder and on the arm. I'm doing it with my hands in real life, like you can see it. So that's great. It's like those Orbeez. How is he standing? Oh my god! He's a god. That's a great question. They could have given him like a little plot of land. Do you guys remember those infomercials I think it was like early 2000s, and they were on like Adult Swim of like orbs, and they were just these metal balls, and you had to like metal and glass balls, and you kind of were supposed to do cool tricks with them, and people thought that they were like magical, but it was really just a ball. Do you guys remember that? I really wanted one as a kid. It's a really shallow part of the ocean. Yeah, we'll go with that. No Return of the Lord yet, rip. But I really wanted one of those as a kid, and my parents never got me one. And honestly, I'm grateful, because I knew a friend with one, and it was the most disappointing thing in the world. It was just a ball that you could hurt yourself with, which is mildly fun, but like, it wasn't magic. So yeah, my parents, they did something right. They actually did a lot of things right. They were good parents. I'm saying were, like they're dead. They are good parents. Fire Blast. That's a special attacking move. Actually, special attacking is okay for Rapidash. Parents should have raised you with Twitch. It's true. I think I want Fire Blast over Flame Wheel. I'm not gonna lie. I know Rapidash isn't really a special attacker, but it's close enough to normal attack that I'm okay with it. Would have made you a doctor. No, I can't handle blood. It's yucky. I don't feel like fighting people. We're gonna go right to Victory Road. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, I have to fight him. I also don't think I would have had the mental capacity to be a doctor. Like, I'm not dumb, but in case you haven't noticed, I get distracted pretty easily, and that's not really a quality you want in a doctor. Last time I checked. So I will take my job that isn't life or death situations. You know. Maybe if I was raised as a child, I could have been a doctor, like from the ground up. You know, I was birthed specifically to be a doctor. Then I probably, like, if it was hammered into me that that was my only option, then maybe I could have done it. But no, instead, my parents told me, you can be whatever you want to be, honey. And now I'm a VTuber. So clearly, they regret telling me that. No, I haven't told my parents I'm a VTuber. I don't think they would be able to comprehend. Yes, I became an anime. An anime. Isn't that a disease? An anime? Where, like, the blood isn't round, it's sickle-shaped? Oh, that's anemic! Yeah, I'm anemic. I'm smart. I'm smart, I promise. Occasionally. You're gonna clip that, aren't you, you bastard? It's fine. An anime. An anime. You don't need to be a doctor, thank you. I appreciate it. I do just fine as my office lady software development job. I am very content there. Oh, I think I just killed my catch here. Because I was too busy laughing at myself. But we're towards the end of the game. I'm not gonna switch the team up at this point. Boing, boing. Oh, thanks, Sammy. I bought it because it had an Eevee on it. It activated the emotional part of me that is like, you enjoy Eevees. Have a serotonin boost by buying this thing, and I was like, yes, I think I shall. So there you go, Sammy. That answers your question, I hope. Boing boing. Keep mashing A, and it's actually hurting my thumb. I should probably chill. I'm not going to, but I should. Mr. Pokemon's League. We are here. Oh, I like this song. Oh, well, you ruined it. Oh. Oh, thanks. Thanks for sending it to me, too. Appreciate it. Okay. Always on it. Let me swap with Polly, who is not a fake celebrity. I googled it. I did not make up Polly Shore. He is a real celebrity. All right. Do I remember Victory Road at all? No. I don't think this Victory Road is as bad as, like, the OG Leaf Green. The OG Leaf Green. The OG Red and Blue. Your psychic fighting. That's a little scary for Polly. Anime bullying arc, we love it. Truly. What's the worst Victory Road? Probably Gen 5. I haven't played Gen 5, but probably Gen 5. Whichever one that you need to use every single HM for, and it's not like X and Y where you're just given the HMs, or like Sun and Moon where you just have the HMs always on you. I would say that's the worst Victory Road. Which one that is, I don't know, but it's an early one. Probably Gen 3. Gen 3 is hard for no concernable reason. I don't know. Well, why don't you? Come on. Be warned, mortal. I can see the future. Yeah, probably Gen 3. I don't know. I found Gen 3 to be difficult for Pokemon. Sinnoh was not that hard. Aren't we in Sinnoh right now? Wait, I'm confused. I've confused myself. It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Hoenn is Gen 3, yes. Okay. I'm not losing it. We'll keep with Sammy, actually. Yeah. I think Hoenn is difficult because you have to have, like, all your HMs on you at all times. From what I recall. So it's like you had to have an HM slave at all times. Surf. I think this will be okay. Yeah, I'm not. Yes, too much water. 7.8 out of 10, too much water. A classic. Back in the days when I used Tumblr. Yes, I use Tumblr. I'm not proud of that. But back in the day, my favorite Tumblr blog was games that are rated lower than Imagine Party Babies by IGN. And Imagine Party Babies got a 6 out of 10, right? For some unholy reason. Imagine Party Babies on the DS. It makes a difference. Got a 6 out of 10. And games like Pokemon Explorers of Sky, which is one of my favorite games, got like a 5.5 out of 10. So Party Babies, Imagine Party Babies is a better game than Pokemon Explorers of Sky. You know, shit like that. It's like, oh, it's painful. It hurts me. Good levels. Good job, team. Oh, Sammy still has the egg. That's fine, actually. It's... Yeah! Explorers of Sky got a 5 out of 10! Literally one of the best DS games, in my opinion. Asterisk. Got a 5 out of 10. Because it's IGN. I'm gonna go down. Sorry, I'm gonna be compulsively checking my team because I am a nervous Nelly. I mean, you guys are used to it. You've seen me play, but still. But no. There were... Hannah, that's Japanese for flower. There's a lot of ridiculous picks. Has anybody ever respected game journalism? When I was a kid, it is the Overwatch lady. I forget which one, but you're right. When I was a kid, I listened to IGN, but I was a kid. I didn't know it any better. Now watching pre-release gameplay footage by game journalists playing the game is incredibly painful. Like the Cuphead incident, or I think Doom 2016 was another big one as well, where it's like they had to dumb down the demo for the developers, or game journalists. It's painful. Now it's just like, I know what I like enough, and I can research the games that I'm interested in myself, and just buy them. Or in some cases, just take a guess if a game is cheap enough, because Steam has certainly opened that door. 59, nice. Seems I've been grounded. Ah, that was a great pun. Good job. Ito. Full heal. Huh? Let's see. I've already been here. I'm already lost. Okay, wait, that was the entrance. Oh my god, maybe I'm the game journalist. Okay, here we go. I need just a straight line. Here we go. See, that was painful. We'll stick with jamming up front. Hello. Oh yeah, no, some companies totally pay to high score their game. Yeah, no, for me now it's definitely more like, Mariah Carey, last Christmas I gave you my heart. I don't want to get copyright strike. For me, it's definitely just, I know what I like. I don't need a third party to tell me if it's good or not. I can usually tell just by the trailer, unless the trailer is a complete and utter lie that I'll like the game or not. Blissey is a fighting type, not a normal type, not a fairy type. Ergo, fighting type is good. You can picture the corkboard and the red string connecting that train of thought right there. Close combat. One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. Nice. You're a horrible tank. You should feel bad. No, I quite like Blissey. Blissey has a wonderful design. She is round. Trash grew to level 57. So that's how you battled? Rotund. That's a good word. Okay. Let's go up. Yeah, this looks like where I'm meant to be. That's a solid nickname. Oh yeah, didn't you have like a Clefable or a Wigglytuff? Can't remember Wigglytuff. Name Rotund. This will be an easy kill. We will crunch. We will vor the Kadabra. Don't do that. Don't vor Kadabras. It would be rude. Super effective. Easy peasy. Vor drop, let's go! Better than merch drop. I need the bike. Imagine having a kid. This is an old meme, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Imagine having a kid and naming him Mike, and when people ask him, oh, short for Michael, he has to say, no, it's short for Mike-sicle. That's an old meme. That's like a 2016 meme. That's just a whole ass Steelix. It's weird to see a trade Pokemon in here. That's something you could just catch. Whenever I go to Target, I buy myself a pack of Pokemon cards for serotonin boost because I'm an adult and I enjoy gambling with cardboard. Let me get rid of that. And I got a shiny Steelix card the other day. It was very exciting to me. Steelix evolves with a shiny stone? Oh, see, I don't know anything. I understand this puzzle. You have to go swoop. And by swoop, I mean go in a circle. But yes, I got a shiny Steelix Pokemon card. It made me happy. Rapidash. I'm gonna unmod you if you keep lying to me. No, I won't do that. I need a mod. Not that Twitch chats are as bad as they used to be. I know early days of the site, raids from less than savory people were not great, but for all of Twitch's faults, they've made stuff like that better. Again, not saying Twitch is perfect. Far from it, but it's definitely the best option out there. In my opinion. Early Twitch used to be really bad. I remember early Twitch. Full health, nice. Carnivine, that is a grass type. So we will go with... Oh, I thought you messaged me. Trash. Even though Trash isn't really Trash. Trash has been doing a great job. We'll stick with Flame Charge. Sippy my drink. Do, 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 do. Rampardos. We're gonna go with Polly, even though this thing might know Earthquake, and that's kind of scary. But I think it will be okay. Cause Polly, he's a bit of a tank. And this might one hit if I'm lucky. Oh my god, the surf animation! Did you see that? he just dead ass A poses, jumps into the air and shrinks. Save a video, no. Okay, let me do this. Let me swoop swoop. You're the only person I know who uses the save a video feature on their Switch. I do it for like glitches that I occasionally encounter. This man here. Tell him the number of pictures and videos on your Switch. The last time you checked. 1000 Xenoblade 3 album, baby. Who has 1000 pictures? Who has 2000 pictures on your Switch? How do you have space for games? I do not understand. Easy. Even with an SD card. I like the memories. Don't say Trash is good, he'll become arrogant. Aww. I think you're wonderful, Trash. This thing might know Earthquake. That's scary. You are... grass ground. Or is it grass rock? I think this is okay. And Intimidate is useful. Because this thing is a normal attacker. I guess we'll see now if this is part rock. No, okay. Crunch, good. That doesn't do a whole lot, or it shouldn't do a whole lot. And it missed anyways. Look at this. Easy. My friend is playing Persona 5 Royal. Good for them. I should play Persona 5 Royal. And then everyone can see me simp for Akechi like a maniac. I love Akechi. I have 2 anime figures of him. Because I have a problem. Okay, this one isn't a lie. I don't know if I believe you, but we'll see. Goldbat. I can take out Goldbat pretty easily. I don't need to run away. Oh yeah, okay, watch the surf animation. I must return to my home planet. Do you have a source for that fact? Is the source your mind? The recesses of your mind? No, I think I vaguely remember something like that, and if you're messing with me again, I'm going to cry on stream. Did you know gaming? Probably that, I believe. We're gonna probably run out serves by the end. Roleplay? Are you winning, son? You know what? I've only killed 1 Pokemon this entire Nuzlocke, so yeah, I guess. Also, hello! Hello, Maria Kato. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Murderer! Murderer! No, the one loss, the one death was a Bibarrel named Girl Boss, and we lost her to Abras in double battle. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Oh, I'm angry-eyeing. Why am I angry-eyeing? I'm not angry. I'm perfectly content. It's my second week streaming. I don't know what I'm doing yet. You know what? I was angry-eyeing because I was thinking of Girl Boss. That's it. But yeah, I am finishing this game tonight. I don't care if I'm falling asleep by the end of it because all the caffeine has left my body. I'm beating it. And we might die doing it. Those booba are very big. Yes, they are. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. I'm trying to boing, boing. Polly boing, boing with me. Let's go with Gortic. No boing, boing. I have boing, boing. Don't even right now. They're just heavy. Takedown's actually a little scary. No, it's not. That probably bad. Damn! You come into my chat and you start attacking me like that? God damn. I was having this debate with friends once, right? So, say a woman got a boob job and then she went swimming. Do they float? I realize we probably could have just Googled this, but you know, sometimes conversation is better than Googling. So, you know, that was the debate we had. I said yes, because they're like air pockets, right? Like, I know they're silicone filled with stuff, but there would still be air in it. I don't think I'm qualified to talk on this, it's fine. So I think they would try to go up in the water, is what I'm saying. Another streamer gave me a custom role on Discord called Bully Cat. Well, there you go. It's okay, I can handle being bullied. As long as if you can... I'm cool with bullying as long as if I can give it back to you. It scares me how professional that response is. Alright, fair enough. I guess I was wrong. Did you Google it? Did you Google it? Be honest. Rock climb. There we go. I have Googled it before. Is this a debate people just have occasionally? I thought me and my friends were the weird ones. Oh, that's funny. Huh, interesting. Go on, Polly. You can do it. You cannot die. Actually, this thing is kind of scary because your part... Steel type. It's the internet, we're all degenerates. That's very true. Some of us are better at hiding it than others. But, like, yes. Yes it. I want your opinion. How would a Twitch chat do raising a child? Listen here, Maria Cato. But, like, so, I don't think Twitch chat could competently raise a child. I don't think Twitch chat could competently raise a pet rock. I think they would somehow kill a pet rock. Some people think in this chat thing, Twitch chat could raise a child, but they would be a pirate and just a menace to society in general, which I can also see. They would raise a degenerate. Okay, yeah, so a menace to society. No, hydro pump is bad. Twitch chat would get bored and say next game. Or change game. Also, Maria Cato, I have to ask, because change game, not zonked enough, not fucking zorked enough. Another thing I have to ask, are you a VTuber fan or a Pokemon fan? Because I had some people come into this chat, and I won't name names, who are just VTuber fans, who don't care about Pokemon, and that was shocking to me. I guess a good streamer can make any game entertaining. I just don't know if I'm at that point yet as a streamer, if that makes sense. So I was like, oh, these people want to hang out even though they don't care about the game. That's wild to me. So I have to ask, Pokemon or VTuber fan? Brutal honesty, go for it. Break my heart. Make me cry. No hard feelings, no hard feelings. Surf. Oh! A pose away behind the wave. Do 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 do. Alright, fair enough. So why did you click on this stream? I am gonna switch. I am bored and I jump streams to meme. Alright, fair enough. You're using a Poplio emote. No, it's not. Wait, yes it is. That's a Poplio. That's a devil themed. I don't know. I might not believe you. Poplio, it's a Pokemon. It's a little demon Pokemon. Well, no, Poplio is a demon Pokemon. That's a reimagining of Poplio as a demon. I was gifted 4 subs on different channels. May as well use the emotes. That's a mood. I understand. I never sub to people. I only just wait for the gifts. I don't have money for that. Oh, that's lewd. Let's see. Golbat, I will just kill you. I can't catch you anyways. I could run, but the experience is good. Yes, I use 7TV, Better Twitch TV, and Franker Face. I just started streaming like 2 weeks ago though. So I don't have any of my own emotes yet. Although I do have the potential for one emote. I have no idea what I'm doing. I am Babu's streamer. Let's see. I like the fluffy tail though. Thank you. It was a requirement to have as much floof as possible. That's why I told my VTuber mama. Dragon Tamer. This should be easy because I have Ice Beam. How much does a VTuber model cost? Too much. No, my mama gave me a reasonable price, but there are free options out there as long as if you give credit. You have to download VTube Studio, which is free on Steam. You just download it, but you have to pay like $10, $15 to get rid of the watermark, which is at the end of the world. But you can go and price check. I would say the lowest end model, like lowest of the low, you really just get blinking and very little movement. Probably $100 something bucks. A nice one with a lot of movement is gonna just keep going up in price. Is this where I came from? Oh no, am I lost? Am I lost? Yeah, man. Dude, man, I say man, dude, and bro, they're all the same to me. They're genderless. And VTuber models are expensive. They're fun though, and they're good if you want to hide your identity. Run. Yeah, no, I think this is where I came from. Oh, well, I got an item. And it's a razor claw. That's a half decent item. So, worth it, I guess. I should see if I have... Yeah, exactly. I view it more as a... Well, one, pretty anime girls. That's number one reason. But yeah, it is like an extra security kind of thing. Nothing wrong with like an aura. Exactly. Exactly. Is that Bongo? What? Oh, that's the Ocarina of Time boss. No, I cannot give you an aura. Not a serious one. Because I don't think I'm physically capable of it. I can't do a sexy voice. I have boing boing, but I don't have the voice to go along with it. An OOT randomizer player? Nice! I have never beaten an OOT randomizer. What? Here and I are besties now. You two sure fucking are. Mars is constantly trying to get me to play an OOT randomizer with them. What, I guess, random settings do you use? Because I know max random is, like, insane and no guarantee of it working. Nope, I went that way. I like in logic rando. That's what I play. I know that's like baby mode rando, but I don't care. That's why I like glitchless logic mostly, because I have problems with glitches. Ball Sandy is fine. Okay, so same as me. I do glitchless logic. When I do play. An Ocarina of Time streamer I really enjoy, who is not a randomizer streamer, but he may as well be, is a ZFG. ZFG is best. Yeah! Comfy people. Wide, comfy people. His randomizer streams are chill. I enjoyed them quite a bit. I also enjoy when he plays the ROM hacks as well. Bomb jumps and ISG, that's all you need. Those are the important ones. You just ISG everywhere. And then you win. In many cases, that's how it actually works. That's not even a glitch even. ISG is a glitch. Or it's an exploit. That's a feature? Okay, that I can. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Bomb jumps are like... Even in... Like... glitchless speedruns, I'm pretty sure bomb jumps are allowed. Because they're so universal. I don't feel like fighting trainers. OL is nice. OI is nice. I don't know what that means. Let's get Sammy in here. Swimmy swim. There we go. Oh, that one. Okay, yes. I do know that glitch. Yeah. I only ever called it bottle glitch. I didn't know it had a fancy schmancy name. Let's see. I think I am lost. That's okay, it's Victory Road. You're meant to get lost. Go play OOT. I'm not switching the game. I'm beating this game tonight. I'm not playing OOT, rando. Why couldn't I get away? That's rude. I don't want to get butt slapped. That's mean. Run. Thank you. Lies? Oh, Siren. Don't call me out, man. Multi-world? Let's go. How many people could you theoretically have on a multi-world Ocarina of Time before it absolutely just crumbled? Because I know the emulator that multi-world world record multi-world is 117 people. That sounds like a disaster. Okay, I haven't fought this guy yet. That sounds like Crash is waiting to happen. Edgar Allan Poe. That's pain. I could not imagine that. I would want to do that. Cause correct me if I'm wrong, but multi-world is peer-to-peer connections. I don't know why I used Ice Beam. Multi-world is peer-to-peer connections. I'm wrong? Really? It's server? Fans are wild. I thought it was peer-to-peer. Damn. Oh. You can use a server or peer-to-peer. Got it. Okay, so I've only ever used peer-to-peer before then, I believe. $117 people. You're always wrong? Rip. Rip me. Reflect. What does that do? Oh, that's wild. So it takes my... I am actually enjoying Pokemon Go. Good. I'm also enjoying Pokemon Go, so I'm glad you are. Just wish I was on gym. You could have the opposite problem, where you're on a gym for 7 days and nobody kicks you out, and you just desperately want the 50 coins, and it's not happening. That happens too. I better see OOT on this channel soon. Well, you see, that's an issue, Maria Cato. Because, one, I bought Fire Emblem Engage, and I love Fire Emblem. So that's what I'm playing next. And second is, one, the reason, Ocarina of Time, that's what OOT stands for, is part of the reason why I started streaming is because I collect, we can't be friends, is because I collect video games, and I have such a huge backlog of games that I have to get through. It's 405 games long. 406 now, if you include Fire Emblem Engage. That I said I'm not playing any games that I've already beaten before. I'm only playing new games. And I beat an Ocarina of Time before. Oot, more important. That sounds like something an ape would say. Oot. No game, only oot. Earlier you said you haven't played Oot? No, I played Oot. I've just never finished the randomizer before. Am I being gaslit? Is that what's happening? No! Don't shave my floof. But yeah, Pokemon Go. I've been really enjoying it. However, I'm still mad at the Daily Adventurer incense. Because I literally just... It's been like a month now. And I still have not even seen a legendary bird. I have over 100 friends. Why? Good luck handing out gifts. Yeah, no, you're... Mars. Definite Mars. That person right there. Hasn't played Pokemon Go in weeks. Used the daily adventure incense. One day. Saw 2 legendary birds. I hate them. I hate Definite Mars. Yeah, no, I hate you. You're the only thing that's like keeping me together to believe that birds are real. I'll take his mod rank. Yeah, nice try. Imagine having friends in the IRL. Never seen them? Okay, that makes me feel better. I call them fake. They are fake. Birds aren't real, particularly the Galarian birds. Actually, I want to go this way. I didn't know what they were at first because they disappear so quickly. Yeah. And then your game crashed. I have plenty of shinies in Go. Yeah. The game crashed for both birds. Fuck. I'm aware, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Just reminding you. Okay, this requires all 3 of my brain cells. Every day I text Mars and I'm like, no bird today. Aren't you making 2 up? I have 3 brain cells and they're constantly fighting for 2nd place. No. Have you guys heard the orange cat theory? It's the theory that all orange cats share 1 brain cell and they just kind of pass it around between each other. And only one orange cat can use the brain cell at a time. So they're all just head empty for the most part. I have a million brain cells, but they are all singing Tetris. That's valid. I can respect that. Okay, so I went up. Stop it. Get some help. I don't want to fight you. Don't be mean to Hunter. Hunter. I'll be mean to Hunter. I love that orange goofball. You have to admit, he doesn't... Hunter the orange cat, he doesn't have a lot going on. But yes, that's the orange cat theory. There's only 1 brain cell and they're all desperately fighting for it. And they're all failing. He only thinks of ways to harm me. I saw how he is with you. Hunter loves you. He's your little buddy. He's an affectionate little dude. I have James the cat, who is very rotund. Oh, god damn it. I'm getting lost. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump down that little cliff there, and I don't think that's the right way, but I'm gonna try anyways. There's a rock there. Right? Because I've been up here, that led to the item. I'm gonna go make something to eat. Okay. I'll be here trying to remember how Victory Road works. Still in this cave when I get back. I'm probably going to be. I don't remember Victory Road at... Aw, I'd be sad. Wait, no, don't admit that. That's admitting weakness. Good, I'd be happy to block you on everything and never speak to you again. There. Better? We can't be nice to each other, it's forbidden. Level 60, level 60. Good. Somehow Sammy has overtaken levels, despite being like, mod me, I'll ban him. I don't know if I trust you. No offense, Maria Cato. But I think you would take advantage of that power. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have jumped down. That was a mistake. Shit. Don't encourage this behavior, Mars. I was about to leave, I had to get that in. Completely valid. Just so we're not here for 5 hours, because I don't have the patience for this, I am gonna open a victory roadmap. Sorry, clicky keyboard. Brilliant. Diamond. Victory road. Yes, I'm cheating. I don't care. I'll cheat all I want. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for... use rock climb to reach the area above and fight the final trainer, Dragon Tamer Clinton. He uses... Okay, so we have to go back to Edgar. Yes. You're trying to find someone to trade with in Pokemon Go? What are you trying to trade? What are you trying to evolve? Or are you just looking for lucky Pokemon? Because that's valid too. I've only ever gotten one lucky Pokemon from a trade, and it was a garbage Blastoise. Excuse me. I am trying to run away, mister. I do not feel like fighting. Lol, just lucky? That's fair. I do not get very lucky with my lucky Pokemon. Trying to trade away most of my old Pokemon who's 3 years old. Fair. There we go. Okay, yes, this is the thing where you have to go swoop. I should not have jumped down the thing. I have so dupes and my ex helped me farm. Well, there you go. When I was on campus at my collage, it was very active at my collage back in the day when I went there in person. Incredibly active community there, which is great. I was always able to find people to raid with. Since then, not so much. I have so many lucky burp. Nice. But yeah, it used to be. I used to have options. I have 65 luckies? Jesus Christ, how many friends do you have? When I said a lot, I meant like 4 people. I do not have that many people to play Pokemon Go with. I have like 2 who I can still kind of sort of convince to play, and one of them lives in Australia, so I can't trade with them. Okay, I fought you. I'm gonna go down. And I want to go back up. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Nope, not that way. Do I have any repels? Just to save us some time. Feel like you are running in circles? Yes, Victory Road will do that to you. Because it's Victory Road. Yes, I do have repels, good. But I cheated and brought up what I'm supposed to do, so it's okay. Yes, I would like to waterfall. Because, let's face it, nobody likes getting lost in a cave for like an hour plus. Mostly evolutions. Love Eevee. Love evolutions. Torterra, Creslia, Gardevoir. Ampharos is a good Pokemon. Okay, so that's this guy. Let me read. This was my point. Left or down the corridor, and you'll find yourself taking out Veteran Edgar's 3 Pokemon. That's him. His Pokemon include blah blah blah. Then swing south to find a Razorclaw. Got that. Back near, head south. Climb up the rock face with rock climb. Okay. Yeah, this is where I messed up last time I jumped down. Then head left over the bridge and through another door. Okay. Oh, this is just telling me how to get the item. Rage. It's fine. We're good. You won't be... Okay, head right and then climb here. This guide is not very concise. Okay, here we go. This is the last guy I have to fight. There we go, thank you. That was painful. Victory Road is easily my least favorite part. Yeah, no, I totally looked up a walkthrough. I always give up on Victory Road. I don't care. It's Victory Road. You've practically beaten the game anyways. It's just meant to make you angry. Alolan Raichu. 10 out of 10. I do wish it was more round though. I enjoy the roundness of OG Raichu. No Victory Road in Scarlet Violet. That's the one good thing about that game. Did Sun and Moon have Victory Road? I honestly don't remember. I just remember the mountain, but I don't remember the cave being bad. I like round things too. Yeah! I know you're talking about boobs, but I'm thinking of nice things, so stop it. The mountain is essentially Victory Road. Oh. Unless they're pads, shut up. They're not pads. Gibble fainted. I'm thinking of nice round things like Wigglytuff and Clefables. And boobs. Prove they aren't pads? I can't, I'm virtual. I think I found someone. Manipulate them to your wills and desires. Get lucky Pokemon out of them. Get a nude mod. That's how you get banned on Twitch. Like instantly. Oh, intimidate battle. Let's go. Here we go. Posing Gyarados. Twitch ban any percent? Discord stream. There we go. Did you guys see those VTubers? They on YouTube. They were a Japanese group of VTubers. They literally did ban any percent on with Splatoon 3. Yeah, they chroma keyed out, so essentially did a green screen of the enemy team's colors and just played porn over that color. So if they did a good enough job inking the screen, the porn would go away and they wouldn't get banned. But if they did a bad job, then it would just be covering the screen. They got banned after like 7 minutes. It didn't take long. I don't think any of them stream anymore. Even Nintendo made a statement on it. It was wild. Oh, thank God we're done. Nintendo was threatening to sue them. I heard porn, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Yeah, no, Nintendo was like, this isn't okay. We will sue. I don't think anything came of it. I think it was just a legal threat. Please don't actually report me. Please, I'd be sad. Oh, thank God we made it. Hello! Alright, here we go. Let's roll, let's roll, let's rock and roll. Now is the fun part of the stream, where I have to actually think. Go right in, no prep, no. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of an answer. Yes, I am here to buy. So I actually have a good chunk of change. Can I buy full restores? Let's go. I can buy 98. All right. We're gonna go with like 50 full restores. We're gonna go with like 60 full restores. Let's save. Pokemon. I don't even remember who's first. Oh, let's give Sammy a better item. I'm just gonna use this on my Rapidash trash. Oh, it was so close to a level it didn't even matter. Whatever. Oh. I guess I don't really have any good items for Sammy. I guess Razor Claw. That's about all I have. Oh, actually, let me switch. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right. Those are okay items. I'm not gonna say good, but they're okay. Hold it, don't go off without me. You're challenging the Pokemon League, aren't you? That's why I'm here too. Let's see who's more worthy of making the challenge with a battle. Okay, kid. You will kill your entire party. Oh my God, he actually has 6 Pokemon. Is he gonna have final Evos too? I'll be real proud of him if he does. So far, so good. I can't believe I've never seen the guy. The guy is here. Cute? What? Okay. I'm sorry. Why does a Staraptor know Sunny Day? Is he setting up? Is he purposely setting up to sack this thing? He has it Focus Sash. What is he planning? Gotta go, but thank you for the stream. Oh, I'm sad you'll miss the Elite Four, but that's okay. Thanks for coming, Vlad. Have a good night. I don't know how to say that in Romanian, but have a good night. Salute is just hi. I don't know what goodbye is. Let's see. Pretty much every Pokemon can learn that stuff. That's wild to me. Salute backwards. There we go. Do you think I am too nice trying to trade my older Pokemon and go with someone else? No, I don't think you're too nice. To be honest, I'm not quite sure. I know older Pokemon in Go are valuable, but I don't know why they're valuable, to be quite honest. I'm gonna Google that and see if that's actually goodbye. Better chance for luckies? Is that what it is? Sorry, clicky keyboard. I still don't know how to deal with that. Oh, it does mean good night. Okay, no acte buna. Good night. Plus, it's like a reroll in game with the stats. I see. You made an OOT for someone. Is it cruel? Is it cruel and unusual punishment? Oh, and they cost less leveling up. I see. I see. Hey, no, I just think you're a good person for trading that. We're gonna go with Flame Charge. This is Kit's job as a streamer. This isn't a job. This is for fun. One hit kill, one bomb kill, all sanity, entrance randomizer. With 534 ice traps. One bonk kill, I think, would absolutely end me. I don't think I would be able to physically handle that. That's why I'm Bully Cat. Understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, I always knew older Pokemon in Go were valuable. I just didn't know why they were valuable. Close combat. So thank you. I appreciate that. I should switch because... Oh no, I'm definitely gonna switch. I don't want Yawn to take effect. I really don't understand why he gave that thing Sunny Day. It's not doing anything. If anything, it's helping me because I have a Rapidash. We'll go with the Booty Bell because the Booty Bell's kind of tanky. Covet. That wouldn't have done anything anyways, but good job. Let's go with Psychic. Let's go with the Stab. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab. Do I have Eevee Stab ready? Where's Eevee Stab? I have it somewhere. No. There it is. There we go. Very important. We had to take a break from the fight for that. Jammin', this will be easy. Thank you. Thank you for Eevee stabbing with me. Oh, it's literally called Eevee Stab. I was just saying that because it has a knife. Knife fight. Brine. That's okay because I'm not. Entrances are decoupled. Let's fucking go. I think I would, if I got lost in Victory Road, I think I would cry with decoupled entrances. So, you know, even with randomized entrances, normal randomized entrances, it's the same way in and out. With decoupled entrances, you go in one way, but if you go back out the entrance, it won't bring you back the way you entered. Yeah. Oh, it's decoupled? Oh, I'm tired. I can't read. What are words? So it's just an extra layer of hell, essentially. It's a good time. Yeah. I watch ZFG do it. How will they date without the couple system? It will be really sad. Guess I'm not ready for the Pokemon League if I'm losing to you, darn it. Hey, watch your fucking mouth in this household. Just you wait. I'll get tougher and win my way through the Pokemon League. Because I'm going to become the toughest Pokemon trainer there is. The champion. No, you're not. You better not lose to anyone before me. Okay. Here we go. Gotta actually try. I don't think I've had to try since Maylene. Since badge number 3. Let me confirm that you are qualified to challenge the Pokemon League. To do so, I'll need to examine the gym badges you gathered from around Sinnoh. Orberg, Eterna, Vostom, Pastora, Heart Home, Cali, Snow Point, and finally Sunny Shore City Speakin' badge. Very well. Trainer, you've indeed collected all the gym badges of Sinnoh. Demonstrate the power that brought you here, and go for glory. Okay, thanks. Let's see who first. That kind of ruined the moment, didn't it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Gonna beat the first game. I think this guy is Bug, which means we want trash up front. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron of the Elite Four. This guy is normal. Are you lying to me? It's good to meet you. Oh, I should explain. I'm a huge fan of bug Pokemon. I hate you. Bug Pokemon are nasty mean, and yet they're beautiful too. Would you like to know why I take on challengers here in this room? It's because I want to become perfect, just like my bug Pokemon. Okay, let me take you on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Dustox. Well, just flamethrower them. That's the strategy. That's what we're going for. Except we're gonna get a really high speed stat going by using Flame Charge. Hopefully we'll max out our speed by the end of this fight. Not that I'll need it, because I don't think any of his Pokemon are particularly fast. Toxic is actually kind of scary. And less than ideal. Alright, I guess we can't flamethrower the entire fight. Or flame charge, whatever. Okay, we'll take this guy out. And then if... Good job, good crit. I wish you did that first. Good level. Toxic is already getting bad. We are going to switch into Gortic for the ×4. And so Trash doesn't also die from toxic damage, because Toxic is a bitch. Intimidate, that's good, because you're a fighting type. One hit. Good. Crit mattered. It might have actually mattered that time. Level up, good. We will keep with Gortic because Beautifly can't do much to her. What move did you use for the crit? Aerial Ace. Crit up. I'm not using... I'll use Brave Bird at the end. Oh, now you were gonna kill it regardless? Oh. Little baby, 4 times weak to flying. Little baby, you gonna piss yourself? You gonna piss yourself, you little baby? You gonna fucking cry? You gonna cry? Understandable. Have a nice day. I am not concerned about this. Should I try to predict a heal? I'm gonna predict a heal. Yay! Alright, I am gonna swap. So you are bug flying, which means jammin' is good. Jammin', which is Spanish for ham. Jammin' the Hammond, who looks like a Sonic OC on all fours. Another full restore. Why? Just let it die. Let's spark. And I outspeed, nice. I think this will be okay. Yeah, it didn't do a whole lot. I didn't even know they could heal the same Pokemon twice. Gym leaders have been like spam healing their Pokemon. Crit. I wish you crit it first, but it's okay that you got it second because it guaranteed a high roll or a low roll killing. Drapion is poison bug. Yes? Yes. So psychic would be neutral damage. You wouldn't do a whole lot. I'm trying to think of what moveset this thing could have. Because I think it might know Earthquake. Bug doesn't resist Psychic? Oh, never mind. We're going with Labooty Bell. Why did I think Bug resists Psychic? Oh, because Bug is super effective against Psychic. Okay, so this should be good damage. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Oh, that's fine. God damn it! What type is this? Is it dark poison? You could have given me that information a minute ago. It's like a car accident I have to let happen. Thanks. Okay, it's dark poison. Thanks. Use Gortic? I'm not using Gortic. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Be open-hearted. Because if we can predict... If we can predict the Earthquake... And then close combat. Okay, yeah. No, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to heal Gortic. No. This will totally work. This will work. Night Slash. Shit! Damn it! Alright, that's depressing. Should I toss Sammy? I need Sammy for Spirit Tome. Okay, we're gonna close combat. Is it neutral effectiveness? Do I not know my Pokemon types? Okay. Sammy literally can't do any damage. I guess I'll go Polly. And hope... Why? Why did it have to crit? Thing is that Sammy can't do any damage because it's poison type. Yeah, no, because it's going to Earthquake. Do I predict the Earthquake and go into Gortic? Or is it gonna do another Night Slash and kill? And crit? I know, Gortic is like everyone's favorite. I'm scared. I'm gonna heal. Stalling is probably the play. Yeah. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna stall. Okay. Good. Let me check. 136 defense. It can... Okay. We're going for... Yeah, Earthquake is in stab. And it missed again. You couldn't have done that a Pokemon ago. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Okay, I think this will be okay. Good. Oh yeah, it did outspeed Gortic. How did it outspeed Gortic? Gortic's super speedy. Alright, well, that could have gone better. We lost Labooty Bell. That's depressing. I thought close combat was effective, but it wasn't. Okay, let's heal. Crowd controlled Nuzlocke win. Never. I could barely do a normal Nuzlocke, apparently. Yes, we will need... Twitch plays Pokemon. You are no fun. We will have a memorial for Labooty Bell. I actually hit my leg really hard when Labooty Bell died. This lady is rock. Yes. Placed a Star-Spangled Banner. Oh, I should be reading this. Well, would you show this old lady how much you've learned? Why would you play the Star-Spangled Banner? Is Labooty Bell a soldier? Labooty Bell would have been good for this. She's a ground type bitch, isn't she? Can you please stop lying to me? It hurts my feelings. So here's the thing. Labooty Bell has Grass Knot, but I can no longer use Labooty Bell. No, I'm not using trash. Good. I'm gonna use Aerial Ace because I'm scared. And hope for crits. Why does it know Toxic? Okay. I can last a few Toxics. Get the crit. We're aiming for crit. No. Good job, Gortic. I'll aim for one more aerial ace, and then I'll heal. Why did you withdraw? Golem. I'm actually okay with that. That's not gonna do anything. I thought aerial ace has high crit rate. Uh-oh. I'm not good at Pokemon. Isn't there a flying move that has a high crit rate? Good. Okay, Surf. This is fine. Air Cutter, that's what I'm thinking of. That's fucking scary. Since they all sound the same, thank you. Okay, good, that kills. Man. Poly's steel typing kind of fucks him over a little bit. So far the Quagsire knows Toxic, Earthquake, which Gortic is good against. Did it try a Stone Edge? Did it do a Stone Edge earlier? I wasn't paying attention. Thanks. Alright, we'll stick with Gortic for this Quagsire, because I don't have a whole lot against it. See, my counter was Labooty Bell with Grass Knot. Intimidate, that's good. I'm gonna full restore to get rid of the Toxic. Britney Spears. Surf, that's okay. Yeah, no, Water Ground is kind of borked. I really don't want to lower my defense, and I don't want recoil, so we're gonna be little bitches and just keep using Aerial Ace. Why does it know Recover? It's okay, Recover is only like a 5 PP move. I can stall it. And actually, you know what? This thing really can't do much to Gortic, from what I'm seeing so far. Because Surf only did that much. That's fine. So I can use this time to heal Polly. Pseudo Wudo. What is that? That's Grass ground? Rock? It probably knows earthquake. Recover has a lot more than 5 PP. Oh, Christ. So I have two options. I can close combat to try to kill in one hit. But then I risk the defense, special defense down. Or I can switch into Polly and he gets a guaranteed attack off me. But I have more options for fighting. I'm only rock and not ground. Thank you. That's fine. I think Sudowoodo is like incredibly slow. So Surf should. Okay, cool. He has Head Smash. Why are you shocked? Why are you shocked by Head Smash? Oh, God. Okay, we're switching back into Gore-Tech. Head Smash is like 130 base power? Oh, well, see, I don't know. Does it not, like, cause recoil damage? It didn't seem to have any drawbacks. Oh, that's right, Rockhead. Okay. We're aiming for crits. I know this doesn't have crit up. I know that now. But we're aiming for crits. You can recover, that's fine. So Surf is a special attack. No, that won't work. I was trying to strategize, but no. We're aiming for crits. This is getting worse. We're done aiming for crits. Quits. God, Quagsire's sucks. Do you have Toxic as a TM? I do have Toxic. I cannot teach anyone Toxic right now. You have shit defense, right? 32. God damn, this thing is painful. God damn, we looking down about time? Yes. Hurry. Wait, shit, is there a time limit? Is that a thing in this? Okay, okay. People were genuinely scaring me. I'm going for the close combat. No, that didn't do enough. That didn't do enough. Stop it! Oh, good. That actually Pog. Actually good. Okay, so I have a special defense down and normal defense down, but normal defense doesn't really matter. Special defense matters in this case. This thing is crit. Okay, yeah, no, close combat was a bad call. Is it not using recover anymore? Did I stall it? No. Let's recover, PP. Oh, it has 20. PP lewd, indeed. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep stalling. Was that crit? Good. Thank you. Surf, that's okay. I thought we were wholesome. I've never been wholesome a day in my life. In this game? I don't know if I believe you. What? Next playthrough, every viewer is a Pokemon, and it's a... Isn't that a bad British word? Bollock? Oh, you get to decide moves? Oh, that's fun. Bertha! Next playthrough, only one Pokemon? I'll cry. I mean, I have another Pokemon game I have to play. I have multiple Pokemon games I have to play. However, that requires having Comfy solo run! Let's fucking go. Consistent viewership? Well, you're here pretty often, Cyrud. I don't know about everyone else, though. Okay, recover might be done. God damn it. I was so close. Whenever we are here, you use us. That sounds bad. And you put us in our PC. I see. That had to be more than 5. Good. Excellent. I hate this thing, but I'm not losing another Pokemon on the second fight. I'm almost out of aerial aces. Gortic, you are a god. Gortik is the legendary bird I've been looking for. You were right. I should have used Gortik. Please, be done. I can only stall for so long. Okay, Aerial Ace is dead. How brave is Gortik? Not brave enough to use Brave Bird. How is it that I can always crit when it doesn't matter? So Gortik is down one defense, one special defense, so I am just going to switch into Polly. Have you crit this thing a single time? Yes, once, and then she used the full restore. I'm going to predict the Surf. Good. And then I'll switch back into Gortik, just because I want the defense and special defense back up. So now we'll probably Earthquake. Which is ideal. Or Recover, because it hates me. I really think it's 20 recovers. How is something that's so dead inside so scary? I mean, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 20. No, it's 10. Therapy says 10. Surf is fine. Bag, max, potion. Good. Now we go back to Aerial Ace. Thrilling, I know. Good. It must be drained by now. Yeah, I mean, hand-to-hand combat, I think a 10-year-old could take an old lady, put her on life alert, make her fall and can't get up. What's she gonna do, fall down the... Did it crit? Is Gortik dead? Gortik, I love you. Gortik is my ace. Yeah, that's what Team Galactic should have done. If they wanted to be, you know, efficient eco-terrorist, they should have just attacked the trainer. They probably could have mugged them for Pokemon. I guess they're not eco-terrorists. I think they're normal terrorists. stream. I'm about to make freaking lose it. What's the typing of this thing? I'm Googling it. I trust Siren. That's the only person I trust in my chat. Wish cache typing. Water ground. At least this thing probably doesn't have recover. It knows Ice Beam. Why wouldn't it know Ice Beam? Probably knows Earthquake too. Man, Labooty Bell dying really fucked me. I was depending on him. I'm getting impatient. I know I am. This thing probably almost certainly knows Earthquake and it's gonna kill Polly. Polly, I love you. Polly, you're a good Pokemon. Don't... I'm sorry if I ever insulted you. Ever. Thank God. Okay. I'm convinced she did the switch because this is out of recover. I know I've said that 3 times, but I mean it this time. This thing is out of recover. I'm gonna heal, and we're just gonna send it. I shouldn't use full restores. I should use max. If he recovers one more time, I'm calling the Nuzlocke. Toxic, that's fine. Toxic Avenger, that's a movie that was made in the 80s and 90s. Heal items are lame. Heal items is how I live. Sorry for stall the stream. Jesus Christ. Get good? No. I've said multiple times I'm bad at Pokemon. I'm not lying. Oh, it knows recover. Oh, it knows recover. Oh, it still has recover. Oh, I thought it was done. It's so been more than 10 times. We're risking it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done stalling. We're choosing violence. We're choosing violence right now. It knows water absorb. It knows water absorb. It knows water absorb. Earthquake didn't do a lot, you're right. Welcome to Kit's mental breakdown. That's fine. Psypix, I don't want to see you right now. Kit's mental breakdown is in full effect right now. Okay. Max potion. Use. Polly. Let me sit in a comfortable position because my knee's starting to hurt because I've been sitting for too long because I'm an old lady. I'm glad you're thrilled to bits, Polly. It's gonna crit. Okay, good, it didn't. No, not bag. I'm sorry, I'm going quiet. Joke time is over. I went quiet like 10 minutes ago, and I'm sorry about that. But I am hyper focused. I didn't know Quagsire would become my most hated Pokemon tonight. I thought it was still I thought I would come out of this hating Porygon still. Apparently no, it's Quagsire. Oh, recover. 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 It's been way more than fucking 10. It has 20. It must have 20. Get a crit. Get a crit. No. Welcome to my mental breakdown. It's going really well. Oh. Don't recover, you bitch. Don't recover, you bitch. If you recover, I'll stab you. Oh, thank God! Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, we still have one more. What's Hipow down week 2? Fuck it, we're keeping him out. We're keeping it out. I don't care. I don't care. Water, great, thank you. I believe you, Siren. I trust you. A pose behind the. Okay, good. A pose behind the wave. Good. Oh my God. This bitch is harder than Cynthia. I've decided. I'm not reading any more dialogue. I'll read Cynthia's dialogue. I don't care. Okay. How's everyone's PP? 10, 30, 6, 8. That's okay. You're good. You're dead. That's good. Hurts, need to go to the doctor. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Do I have Lepa berries? Okay. Deep breaths. Fire. Neutral effectiveness. My girlfriend said no. Yo, trainer. You had me counting the days on my fingers waiting for you to come. I heard from Balkner what you did in Sunny Shore. You managed to light a fire in that guy's heart again. How could you not expect me to look forward to seeing you in battle? My girlfriend said no to Pokemon Go. RIP. Find friends to play with. Oh, Flint. I get it. Like Flint and Steel. Oh. Okay. Surf. Even if it outspeeds, it should be okay. Use him to go to the nether? Yes. That's fine. Didn't do a lot of damage. This should one hit. Okay, yeah. What's next? Low putty? I don't know why the fire type gym leader has a low punny, but it's fine. We are gonna go with... What if it knows Thunder Punch? No, I remember low punny because I have a Pokemon card of him with low punny. That's how I remember low punny. I'll make friends at her school just to annoy her. That's a completely valid thing to do. Yeah. Close combat should decimate this. That didn't do as much as I thought it would, but it's okay. High jump kick shouldn't do a lot. It's not fighting type! It's not fight. Siren, don't lie to me! Please, you're the only person I can trust! Please! It's Mega Evolution is normal in fighting. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. No! No! Please, I'll believe you! That's the issue! Don't cause my mental breakdown more. XXE, dude, this isn't the time. Steelix, it probably knows. Tell her that Garchomp has base 10 speed. Yeah, shut up. That one I know isn't true. This thing probably knows Earthquake, but I trust Polly. Thank you, Sired. Thank you for being the voice of reason. That Poplio, that Devil Poplio, whatever it's called, is gonna haunt my dreams tonight. I'm gonna close my eyes and all I see is wiggle, 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 wiggle. I started this stream so peppy. Driftblim, that's ghost flying. Jammin', you're gonna do something. Jammin' isn't useless. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. Does this thing know Aftermath? Why does it outspeed? Also, Will-O-Wisp, that's bad. It cuts my attack in half. Can you hear me hitting my leg? I'm losing it. That's actually good. Oh yeah, no, you can say fapping. There you go. No, you have to pay extra for that. Okay, good. They EV trained the Elite Four in this game? Is that why everything's outspeeding? Why is this game so easy up to this point? And then they're like, no. Let's make Elite Four OP. I actually kind of like that, but I wish it was more balanced. I don't know what's next, so we're just gonna switch into Polly. Lies, are you lying? We need a code word for if people are lying. Infernape, that's good. I can feel your determination. Your will is overpowering me. Shut up, stupid Ronald McDonald clown-looking ass. Surf. Love that. Love it. It's really good. It's really good. God damn, why are you roasting him? He deserves it. Is it focus sashed? Is it focus sashed? It was focus sashed. Paulie should sue you. He really should. Okay. He used close combat. I don't know what to do. It's 2 a.m. here. No one's telling you to stay. Although I appreciate it. What time is it? It's 8 here. I do appreciate you staying, though, through this painful endeavor. Has he used all his heals? I don't fucking know. Okay, I just need someone who outspeeds. I didn't mean to hit switch. I meant to hit check summary. I meant to hit check summary. I meant to hit check summary. I think I just killed Gortic. Okay, thank God. Do I brave bird? You lucky I don't have any students tomorrow? Are you a teacher? I'm scared for the youth if you are. No. Why, it's fighting type. What's his hidden ability? I'm a teacher in virtual classes, yes. What does Iron Fist do? Pokemon Iron. Powers up punching moves. I see. And it probably outspeeds Gortic. I really don't know what other option I have, though, because Paulie's gonna die to it. He is intimidated, which is why I'm saying Brave Bird. Because Surf almost one-hit him if it wasn't for Focus Sash. I'm willing to risk it. I don't know what your means. Yes, okay. He knows Thunder Punch. That was good! Gortic, you are a god! Hi, some pink lemonade. Gortic is a god. Gortic is my goddess. This is the Church of Gortic. Welcome. Praise Gortic. Praise Gortic. Gortic died! No! Gortic died for our sins! Gortic died for our sins! No! Gortic! Our ace! Our god! I'm gonna back up. I don't blame you, Siren. I don't blame you. I beat Ronald McDonald. It's not going well. I killed our ace. I killed our best Pokemon. Have a good night, Siren. What am I doing with my life? I blame you. I don't... Yeah, you're right. What's this last guy? Psychic? Yeah, this guy's psychic. Jammin', can you be useful? Oh, you're not leaving. Oh, are you just sad about Gortic? Because I'm sad too. I've been here just lurking. Oh. Understandable. Playing games and feeling pains. Mood. Mood. This thing isn't psychic. This thing's a fairy type. He does have very nice hair. I'm kind of jealous of it. I'm sorry? I'm gonna go for the crunch. Reflect, that's fine. It does look kind of cotton candy-ish. I can respect that. Crunch did fuck all. Am I even trying with Jammin'? Just switch it to Polly, because Polly can just steal. No, it looks like cotton candy. That's fine. I hunger. I also hunger. I might do some midnight food delivery tonight. Light screen. Great. Set up. Set up all you want. I don't care. I didn't do as much as I thought it would, but... This thing can't do much to me. They just had to make Mr. Mime part fairy. Fairy psychic. Wow, it's cause it has reflex up. I'm scared for Cynthia. I'm scared for Cynthia too. It's okay. No, we're totally gonna lose the lock next battle. Because we're down 2 Pokemon. Oh, that's me hitting my chair. I'm sorry. It's my anxiety. Medicham. Medicham is... See, I would use a flying move, but our god is dead. Psychic fighting. I don't know, we're just gonna go for straight speed. God found dead. What the fuck? Let's outspeed. Oh good, we do outspeed. High jump kick. Wow. Wow. It was Sash though. How does that work? Does Focus Sash not work like that? Whatever. 20% chance. I see, so it's a bad item. I'm sorry, I'm getting salty. Guys, I think we lost the lock. Yeah, no, we lost the lock. Well. God damn indeed. Good job, Jammin. If you missed high jump kick, you could have won. You mean like that? Yeah. Damn. That's disappointing. Well, do we just want to cheat after this point? Because I think I have some revives in my inventory. Admit that I lost the lock but beat the game. No revives, this is a Nuzlocke? No, I know, but I'm saying like... I'm admitting defeat. I'm admitting that I lost the lock. So it's okay. I'm admitting I'm a loser. If you fuck up, we get to see a solo. Solo ain't fucking happening, buddy. Not against the Garchomp. That high jump kick was nasty. It was nasty. Exactly. So you want to see me die. That's what I'm hearing here. So figure it out. Okay. Oh, discharge. That's actually a good move. Attack, special attack. Thing is that EV training is more accessible. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go. Future Sight was active? Oh. I wasn't aware Future Sight was active. Well. No, you see, we're fucked. Because Sammy only knows. Dazzling Gleam and Fairy type moves. Alright, this is the end. We lost the lock. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. That's too bad. The game was so easy up to this point. God damn. Well. Rip. That's disappointing. But these things happen. Let's just beat the game normally now. Yeah, no, I was 100% gonna die to Cynthia. Disappointing end to an overall pretty easy lock, but these things happen. So we're just gonna play the game normally now. Here, I'll change the title of the stream to, how do I change the title of the stream? To edit. I'm a loser who lost the lock, now just playing normally. Rip. 07. There we go. Okay, I changed the name. One Pokemon level 1 of your choice versus 6 Pokemon level 1 random, no catching anything else. Probably something broken like Mega Requeque. Punishment run! Our god has risen. Rise for Gortik. Everyone pledge allegiance to Gortik. Don't think you can choose Mega Pokemons for teams? In my reality, I can. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Do 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 da 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 da. Then I shave your floof. Understandable. Have a nice day. Goodbye, floof. Rest in peace, floof. You will be missed, floof. Alright. Yeah. Now, this is normal now. We don't need to think as hard. I can revive Pokemon now. We were doing so well, too. It's too bad. I blame the Quagsire. After the Quagsire, everything just started going downhill. Although losing the Booty Bell to this guy was also really disappointing. Beautifly. Cool. I blame, well, yeah, that's also valid. Because I was the one in control, and I couldn't remember any Pokemon types, or the effects of any moves. So that's also valid. I'm not gonna fight you there. Aerial Ace Sweep. Num num. I wasn't about to backseat you into saving a Pokemon either. Thanks! I have backseating allowed on. You are allowed to backseat me. I encourage it. If it means me living. It's fine. I understand why people don't want a backseat. Okay. So this is Poison Dark. It's not a bug type. I don't know, I'll just go Polly. Is Lewd allowed? Lewd is allowed to an extent. Yeah, no bug is involved. I mean, I don't know what my stopping point is. This thing knows Earthquake, that's right. It's fine. So I guess we'll see. A pose behind the wave. Excellent. Winter weather warning, that's fun. He has that anime pro tag hair. I want to call it a Hago, but it's not that. That's the lewd face. What's the anime pro tag hair? Yuta and Dragalia Lost has it. No, it's not a Hago. A Hoge. That's it. A Hago is lewd face. No lewds with non-bugs is allowed. What? What? Did I say that? I think I'm getting delirious. No lewds with things that are not bugs. There's too many negatives in that sentence. So we are allowed to lewd bugs. Yes. Yes, I can agree to that. Okay. This bitch is next. I'm actually leading with Polly now that I know Polly can withstand a few earthquakes. Beetle's got me acting the fuck up. You ever seen Beetle from Legend of Zelda? I don't blame you. He's got nice legs in Skyward Sword from pedaling that hot air balloon all day. He's kind of stringy in, what's the other game? Wind Waker. He's a little stringy in Wind Waker. He wouldn't be very good to eat. He does not have juicy meat. If you are going to eat someone, it has water absorb. I instantly forgot that. Like, who would you want to eat? Like, who would you vor? Who looks delicious? Who's the one comedian that goes, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy? I would eat him. I'm vegetarian, but I would eat him. He's a big guy. He looks appetizing. I think I'm losing it. If I ever had it in the first place. Okay, Labooty Bell, I am trusting you to survive one earthquake or outspeed. That's also a valid approach. I would eat someone terrible. That's also valid. I'm thinking purely for my own personal gain. I would eat someone delicious. I hate this conversation. I don't blame you. Next topic. Next meme. That's a Kiru Coco reference. She was my favorite VTuber before she fucking died. I cried during her graduation. Full restore, cool. Very cool. I didn't think this would actually take 4 hours tonight, by the way. I don't like it when people 180 my own uncomfortable topics back at me. How have we known each other so long? Stop it! Stop that! Get some help! We're in an endless cycle of abuse. I hate this. Why can't we just get along, Bertha? Okay, cool. Me and Bertha are cool now. Bertha. What a horrible name for a character. I'm sorry if anyone's named Bertha in chat. IRL. But like, what a horrible name. Remember when I said she would lose it by the end of the stream? I wasn't fighting you. I knew I would. Alright, Labooty Bell, don't miss. I should use flash cannon, because that was stab. Your crit wasn't good enough, it didn't one hit. It's like how kids used to have like no girls allowed in their super cool clubhouses. This is no Berthas allowed in my Twitch chat. I'm sorry if you're named Bertha. I don't mean it. I'm just making a bit. I don't mean it. I think you're very nice. Our God. Praise Gortic. Praise Gortic. You can't see it, but I'm bowing down. Well, you can kind of see it. Praise. Rename channel to Bertha Tuber. That's really funny. How do I rename my channel? Can you do that? How do I edit? Okay, if you tell me how to do that, I'll do that. Yes, once every 2 months. Oh, never mind. I'm not that committed to a bit. Ice beam. Okay, kill me. Cool. Weak? Yes. Physically and emotionally. I'll switch into Sammy and just let her die to heal Polly. And then full restore Polly as well. Oh wow, good job, Sammy. And that was a crit. Goddamn. Proud of you, girl. There we go. Hydro pump. Really? Why is it hydro pumping? Hydro pumping when a woman has to milk herself extra. I'm so fucking sorry that I said that. I'm so sorry. Why is Sammy being a tank now? Why is she suddenly competent? Shell Bell. Great. Pow down. Paul. I'm just gonna start calling him Paul. Just a normal ass name. He doesn't deserve the cool celebrity name. He's just Paul. Also, can I let you in on a little secret? Go for it. Why is Absol a better... Why is Absol a better Spirit Tome counter? That thing is literally only weak to fairy types. Dark resist dark and ghost. Oh. In my defense, I thought Blissey was a fairy type. Until, like, today. Absol gets play rough? Well, I didn't have access to play rough. So, yeah. Whatever. I was gonna lose anyways. I'm not heartbroken about it. Okay, yeah, Polly's leading. Good. Excellent. Hi! Blah 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 blah. Ronald McDonald, fight! Boing boing. Is Spirit Tome a physical or special attacker? It's physical, right? So yeah, that makes Blissey an even worse counter. Solid. It can be either? Oh, okay. Well, I feel less bad then. Because my reasoning was what I thought fairy type stab, which it's not, and also the ghost type moves wouldn't be able to hit Blissey. Cynthia's is mixed. Well, that's not optimized. Ignored. Yes. It would have been a very good moment. Wait, I should have used close combat. This thing isn't a fighting type. It's fine. Why would you give a low punny leftovers? That's weird. Oh, thanks. That's fine, because I use close combat. Polly will kill. I'm hitting the chair again. I'm not fapping. I need to remember to not hit the chair because it picks up on the mic. Iron Tail, that will do absolutely nothing. Fapping. Indeed. You can't prove that I am, but you also can't prove that I'm not. We are in, it's Schrodinger's fapping, you see. Show, I can't. I am simply a fox girl. Yeah, fuck it. Stay out. I am so tired. We are rushing through the end. Oh, cool. Pokemon gained experience, good. Are you sure you can even beat the Medicham? I can beat the Medicham. That stupid thing just got lucky. Cause I'll have Gortik this time. I'll have Gortik to fight the Medicham. And as we all know, Gortik is our one true god who sacrificed herself for our sins. She brave bird herself so that way this Nuzlocke could go on. And I disappointed her. And now this is her redemption arc. This thing has minimize. What does this do? Oh, does it just kill my attack? Okay, good. Crit mattered. Crit might have actually mattered. Crit probably actually mattered. For once. Watch, his focus sash is gonna activate again. Strength sap heals, I see. Well, glad we killed it quick. God, he looks like Ronald McDonald without makeup. Oh! I see. I see. I'm the one who messed up. Well, Gortik died for us again, but it's fine because we can bring her back to life this time around. I just need someone who's quick. I don't have anyone who's quick. Whatever. We'll go with Polly. And then Polly will just... Hopefully he'll heal, and I'll just be able to surf. And I hope Surf will one-hit KO. Go, go, go. Good. Excellent. Have we beaten Bertha? Yes. We already fought Bertha. Next is Psychic. Yeah. Shut up. Bag. Bag the hag. Bag the hag. Kill Bertha. Kill Bertha. Polly. So, the first one is Mr. Mime, which is a bitch. But we have steel types. Who has higher special attack? 177, 124. Okay. We'll stick with Polly lead then. Fairy and Psychic, good to know. Well, still, Steel is still the best option. Because it can't really use any stab fairy moves that well. I believe. Mr. Mime, creepy guy. Why did Detective Pikachu have to make Mr. Mime the creepiest thing? I actually liked most of the Pokemon in Detective Pikachu, and I really enjoyed Detective Pikachu, but Mr. Mime was creepy as fuck. They were really cool. Oh yeah, no, I loved the Pokemon designs in Detective Pikachu. They did a great job. I saw that movie with my mother, who is not a Pokemon fan at all. She only knows it because of me. And we saw it was only us in the theater. And every time she recognized the Pokemon, she leaned over to me and said, I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. It was actually quite cute. I was okay with it. Did she recognize Miss Magius? No. She squealed when Eevee was on screen because she was so happy for me. She loved Snorlax and how he was just sleeping in the middle of the road. She thought that was excellent. Oh yeah, Flare-Blitz is good. Yeah, I'll take Flare-Blitz over. Her favorite Pokemon though is Mimikyu because she feels bad for it. Which is a completely valid reason to love Mimikyu. Okay. Here you go, one true god. Well, Strangling Mimikyu won't really do anything. Because it's just a cloth. So you'll break its neck. I will stomp on it. I picture Mimikyu being kind of like... Not jelly, but like something that when you squish it comes back into shape. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm choosing to ignore your comment. No, I agree. Okay, yeah, so if you step on it, it'll just reshape itself back. Crunch. Boing boing. I will vacuum it up. Then existence really will be hell. It will be trapped forever. Crotch. Is this guy dead yet? I don't care. I'll stay out. Crotch. One hit, thank you. One punch. This guy had a full psychic team. Yeah, it was just a Medicham that really screwed me over. Good job, Sinnoh. 10 out of 10. You know how I said Gen 4 is one of my favorite gens? I lied. I hate Gen 4 now. No, I don't. I still love Gen 4. Flibbits? Flibbits? Why does this thing outspeed? Friendship ended with Gen 4. Gen 5 is my new best friend. I've never played a Gen 5 game, but it's true. Trick Room isn't up, right? How did it outspeed? It's scarfed. You're absolutely correct. Oh my god, I thought there was a person in my apartment and it was just James jumping on the floor. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. Dimensions returned to normal. No, so it must have been... Okay, yeah, it was Trick Room. When was Trick Room up? Yeah, don't. I can't handle this right now. I don't think that I can handle this right now. And you don't know half of it right now. And I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. But it's a Bo Burnham song. I hate you. For full restoring. Way earlier in the fight. Oh, okay. Good job, Polly. That crit probably actually mattered. Battle. Surf. We're just gonna keep mashing A until we get to Cynthia. Controller mashing ASMR. I don't know if that picked up. Lucian, I hate you. You look like you should be a mage in a Fire Emblem game. Who does he look like? Eric. He looks like Eric. Okay, bag. Revive. Use. Heal. Yes, your husband who is running away from a twin tail girl. Remember when I didn't know how to pronounce Sarah's name? And I said it like Sierra, like the desert. Context clues are hard. What does this bitch even lead with? Gastrodon? I don't know what she leads with. This bitch, she's like my favorite Pokemon character ever. Spiritomb. Oh, well. Have you been keeping well? Oh, mommy, I love you. Thank you for Mount Coronet. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced. However difficult, not really. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses, too. Cynthia, not right now. This is kind of like a stab through the heart. Yes. The power you learned. I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. You look like her daughter. Don't ruin this for me. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. God, she's beautiful. Maria Cato, that's the most legitimate thing you've said all night. Wait, does Wincest not know what... Do I not know what Wincest means? I thought that was bad. Fuck you. Oh, I said that? Oh, I thought it was bad. I'm tired. Sucker punch, cool. Oh. Sorry. My bad. You know what? At least it gave us a point of comedy, so we could laugh at something instead of just be suffering. Boing boing. I thought it was like whinging. That's what I thought it meant. Like cringing. I've lost it. It's gone. Those three brain cells, they're gone. Bye bye. They're flowing off. They're flying off into space. Oh my god! I'm ascending. Everyone, look! I'm ascending. We're gone. We're done. Wait, this is a feet stream now. I'm stepping on you, chat. She healed the spirit tomb. She healed the spirit tomb. She healed. Oh, is my mouse cursor on stream? Oh, that's fun. Stalking not long enough is fine. Sammy's dead. I'm just gonna be stepping on you for the rest of the night. I hope that's cool. Oh shit. Yeah, no, we don't want a DDLC moment. Okay, here, I'll go back. Is that... No, I'm like way off center. Oh yeah, DDLC spoilers. Good enough. I don't care much more than this. I'll go down a little bit. This thing has warps. Life is pain. I hate. No Luigi in Luigi's Mansion? I agree, but why? This thing... You didn't know about Life is Pain, I hate until I showed it to you. And as the person who introduced me to Germa 985, I was incredibly disappointed in you. Life is Pain, I hate is like my favorite Germa bit. Besides Peep the Horror. Peep the Horror. You're welcome, I changed your life. You really did. I think I would die for Germa. Cause like... How do I phrase this? Well, he's small enough that he's like bite-sized. So like you could easily eat him in like one mouthful. He's compact, he's fun-sized. Don't. La Booty Bell, I love you. Thank you for living. How tall is Jeremy Albertson? 4'2". Level up in gremlin mode. Gremlin. Subscribe. But, oh god, the end of the stream is just going to devolve into like alien clicking, where I don't even understand the human language anymore. It's just gonna be me on a different plane of existence, talking to the non-existent alien spectators, and I'm gonna be in like a Coliseum style theater, and it's kind of like I'm giving a TED talk, you know, to the aliens. down. When did I get so old? When did I get so old? I can't stay up past 8 o'clock anymore. It's because I work at 7 a.m. That's why. This is late for me. Trash is dead. Tell you, man, I'm gonna be taken by the aliens. You've been old for forever? I'm offended by that. Me and my alien friends are offended by that. You're not cool enough to hang out with them. I'm like John C. Lilly, the conductor of the NASA dolphin experiment, who was high on LSD, and he thought... John C. Lilly led the dolphin NASA experiment, right? And he was high on LSD the entire fucking time. Surf is dead. And he thought he had to conduct the experiment because the aliens were talking to him. If you don't know what the dolphin experiment is, this guy, John C. Lilly, got funding from NASA to try to teach a dolphin English to help with the USSR Cold War efforts. Or America versus you. He was on America's side. And they put a lady and a dolphin in a house together with like 4 feet of water. It was fine. She jerked off the dolphin. We're not concerned about that part, though. We're concerned about the part that the lead researcher of this experiment fucking was on LSD the whole time and also gave the dolphin LSD. And he believed that he had to do this because aliens were talking to him. She has a fucking Lucario. I'm gonna go with Vortic. So, hi! Hi, James! So what I'm saying is, like, I could be a NASA scientist. I think that's the moral of the story here. Yeah, fuck it, we'll close combat. I'm not crazy, I'm just really tired. I'm not like this normally. Only when I'm exhausted. Hi, James. Hi, James the cat. Are you playing? Are you playing with your cat tower? I don't know what you're vouching for, but yes. Ice beam, cool. Outspeeds, cool. Hang on with 1 HP. No, okay. Oh, fuck. This thing's actually stacked, isn't it? Oh, you absolute menace to society. Good job, Jana. Actually, I'm gonna volt switch because this is just gonna burn again. Okay, or crit. Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. I have this under control. Everything is under control. Yeah, you scald. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, burn me. Do it. Do it, champ. Come on, champ. Believe it or or not, my life is actually pretty under control. It's just this instance that I'm having trouble. Burned. I love it. I want that to happen. Cynthia, we're playing 3D chess right now, and I'm 5 steps ahead of you. I'm gonna knight my queen. Never played chess before. I don't know how to play chess. I'm gonna checkmate you right now. Yeah, I wanted you to do that. Why does everything have recover? What? Oh my god! Will Miss do something? That's I think I put Miss specifically on Polly for this thing. Oh, bye, Cynthia. Doesn't this thing lower states? Lower. Oh, you got my... Are you lying to me again? I told you that hurts my feelings. Can you freeze a water type? He'll get over it. It'll take a while. I gotta hold a grudge. Oh yeah, duh, it's burned. Like I said, this is 5D chest. I know exactly what I'm doing. I planned for you to point that out to me. So I can do this. I'm just gonna take this time to heal. You know, it's chill. We're vibing. Copium? Oh, it's huffing it. That's me huffing the copium right there. Let it go through the veins. Feels good. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can use recover. It's cool. I'll just heal all my Pokemon. You know, fair's fair. Fair's fair. You know? Well, I will play this back and forth. We'll do this. Wow, Nuzlocke has long eyebrows. Okay, I'll heal Sammy too. I don't care. Mirror coat, great. It doesn't do shit. I planned for that. Alright, let's actually get back to attacking this thing. Instead of 5D chesting it. Even though Flash Cannon doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, but hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get the special defense down and ruin more things. Yeah, that's fine. We're burn buddies. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, knock me out. Do it. I want you to do that. Polly. Polly. Now's not the time. Will Polly die from this? Oh no. We'll get one more flash cannon. No, we won't. Polly will die. I'm not concerned. That crit, it mattered. For my 1 HP. guess jamming. I'm not falling for it. I know what you're doing, Mars, and I don't appreciate it. Marvel scale means nothing to me. Is it a bad movie? Tell me what Marvel scale is. Defense up when stat. I see. I see. Oh, I didn't get burned. Sweet. Die. Please, 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 please. Cynthia! Cynthia! It's okay. It's okay. I'll get crit, and this will go really fast. The booty belt. That was a crit. I thought crit would do a lot more damage. Burn, that's fine. Because the booty belt is a special attacker. Super effective. Great. I am mashing A so hard right now. I'm gonna have RSI in my thumb by tomorrow morning. Gonna have to call out of work because Pokemon was too intense. Cynthia, I hate you. It's fine. We've gone past delusional and just entered depression. I've sobered up and I realize where I am in my life at the current moment. Just know, however much this hurts you, it hurts me more. Will Crunch do more damage? Chance of lower defense? Yeah, I guess. How do people play this game like full-time as the only game that they play? By this game, I mean like all Pokemon games in general. Because I never want to play another Pokemon game again. I think I've been jaded by this fight in particular. The game was so easy up to this point. Poketubers are a special kind of masochists. You play more than just this, though. Like, you play Xenoblade and Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. %50 increased levels. Hey, that sounds hellish. I even have left? Gortic and Sammy. Okay. I'll go and heal the Booty Bell. He will have 3 Pokemon taken from the legendary, mega, and mythical pools. That sounds fun. I don't know why I wasn't expecting the recover. I really thought I could try and take it out right there. Good job, Sammy. Those 3 points, health points, they really matter. Full restore. The Booty Bell. I'm glad the Booty Bell is thrilled to bits. Heal yourself, baby. Love it when you heal yourself, baby. Your coat, that's fine. Does Dazzling Gleam have a chance too? No, it doesn't. Please kill me. That's Steel, right? No. Oh, she's normal type, it doesn't matter. Recover Light Screen Luxray switch might be based. Bold of you to assume there's any strategy left in my brain. Oh, I can do that. When this is over, I'm gonna make Pokemon a banned word in my chat. We're not allowed to talk about it anymore. I'm sorry. Syrid, I'm sorry. We're never allowed to talk about Pokemon Go ever again in this chat. Then there's enough space for Oot. That's valid. This thing knew Ice Beam the entire time? I guess I'll go for the defense down. Oh, it must have run out of Scald, that's what's happening. And now it's going for the freeze. Because it hates me specifically. Crunch. Defense, good. Actually based. Don't you. Okay, that's fine. The game took a while and I thought a full restore was coming. Oh, thank the Gortic. Polly is dead. So what I will do, I will switch into the god. The one and only Gortik. I can't remember the last time I was put in a corner like this. I can! It was 5 minutes ago! I'm sorry, 30 minutes ago. So I can give you a strat here. No, give me the strat. I'll take a strat. Right now my plan is to probably full restore Sammy And if that doesn't work, then I'll revive Polly. Keep switching. Oh my god, it's Maylene all over again. Yeah, but I have to revive Polly first. And heal Polly first. Yeah, okay, that's what I expected. You could wait and then get more intimidates off. I mean, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do what I did for Maylene. I'm not above cheating at this point. There's something really gross about this Garchomp. What is it? Tell me. Tell me what's gross about Gurknot. I have to see for yourself. It has sword stance. I think it's obvious that you didn't know that. Life is pain, I hate. Life is pain, I hate. Is it sashed or some shit? I see. Rough skin, nice. Fuck it, we're just gonna quick attack for any damage I can do. Dragon Claw, nice. Is that the hidden ability? I don't even know. I'm in Spain without the S. It's true. It's true, it's true, it's true. There is much pain. Yeah, rough skin. That's fine. I won't let this end. Yeah, the smash is so fun to let it done more easily. Cool. Kill me. Okay. We're just gonna keep reviving our god. It's not over yet. Yes, Jammin, please hang in there. After all the shit you pulled to me earlier, not a lot, but shoot. Shoot your shot. Right now, I'm going for the Intimidate downs. He's definitely sword dancing. Yeah, no, I don't trust you that much. Because what I want to do is intimidate enough that Dragonclaw won't kill. Like that. And then full restore Gortic. Good. And now our one true god can quick attack over and over again. No, because it outspeeds and I'm scared. Poison jab? Is she going for the poison? I mean, we can try Aerialise. Was that a crit? No, it was... Gortic, I love you. Okay, Rough Skin took me out. But I can do the switchy switch again. I still have full restores. Oh, her! Yes. Gortic, I love you. I'm also thrilled to bits, Gortic. He has quite a few attacks down, so I think it's okay to aerial ace. Gortic, I love you. Gortic is my god, and we're all just living in her world. Oh, just a few minutes ago you were the most powerful challenger. I was the most tired challenger. And just now you became the most powerful of all the trainers. You are now our newest champion. This was painful. I lost the lock. I'm just glad I won. I'm just glad I won. That was excellent. Truly an outstanding battle. You gave the support your Pokemon need to maximize their power, and you guided them with certainty. Next run, no heal items. You're funny, Maria. Certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. I'm gonna record a video and post it on Twitter of me stepping on my Cynthia Nendoroid. I don't want it in my apartment anymore. I'm serious. You're funny. This isn't a Wincest moment. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I got from our battle. I'm glad I got to take part in the crowning of Sinnoh's new champion. Now then, step onto the lift. I don't deserve this. I really don't. There's always a Wincest moment. True. True dog. True Poplio demon. I like her click, click, click of your heels. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. Hi, Rowan. Who let you in here? Kit, your last battle was splendid. Oh, hello, Professor Rowan. The child I enlisted from my Pokedex project has come this far. It's only natural that I come and witness their crowning achievement. Kit, I shouldn't call you a child anymore. You've grown into a real champion. Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Step this way, please, Kit. Professor Rowan, I need you over here as well. I am getting the warm fuzzies a little bit, but I think it's because it's over. Been a long while since I last entered this room. The last time you were here was when I became champion. Then yes, that would be quite a long time ago. Kit, welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What you are leaving are the memories of your adventure so far. It's time to record your names, you and your Pokemon. Remember, your Pokemon are partners that grew with you through many challenging battles. This machine will make a permanent record of your achievement. No final rival battle. They know Cynthia's better than the rival. So, welcome to the... I don't deserve this. Labooty Bell. Labooty Bell was okay. Sammy, kinda useless. Polly was good. Polly was one of the best. There's our girl. There. Everybody clap for Gortic. Everybody salute for Gortic. Trash, yeah, Trash didn't really pull their weight, leading up. Yay! The champion! Congratulations! Congratulations! Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Congratulations, everyone! Yay! Well, oh, Masuda. The Masuda method. Sad that we lost the lock, but glad that we won the game. Glad that I didn't have to do the Elite Four a third time and lose my mind even more. My watch is digging into my skin. I don't even know why I still have it on. Oh my god, they're here to steal my soul. Although I think it's already gone, but it's fine. Can you skip the credits? I really don't care about these. Very special thanks to my sanity. Home screen. Home screen. Quit app. Not a bad idea. I think what Sandy, you're right. It was gone like 4 hours ago. I think that actually works. It wouldn't surprise me. My Fitbit is telling me to get ready for bed. But don't you want to live through all of our good memories? Also, I'm mildly paranoid that it won't save. I've got to be honest, that's the main reason why I haven't done that. I don't want to quit app just to be thrown back to before the Elite Four. It will. I don't trust this game. It's jank. Alt F4 saves, yeah. I believe you, Maria Cato. Map modeling. That must have been the easiest job ever. You just take it from the first game, and you just make it 3-dimensional. You probably could bullshit that job in like 20 hours. That's a cute outfit. Miyabi, that's a VTuber. Oh, we're still going. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Do I get that outfit now? Actually, that's a cute summer outfit. I should remember that for future designs. Although I already wanted a swimsuit. Italian translation. Oh, parlo italiano un po'. I'm not very good though. Emily Sabula. Kebula. Misa Masumoto. Pat Wells. What about Pat Benatar? Where are all these outfits? I didn't have access to these outfits, Pikachu voice. Good job, Iku Otani. Maylene, you're a bitch and I hate you. She's like 13, I shouldn't say that. I call your Eevee. Evoy! Izumi Watanabe. Junichi Masuda. Masuda Method. Hello, Lake Spirits. How are you? Akira Kinashi. Takato Usunomiya. They need to add New Game Plus. Isn't there a New Game Plus? Or just like, you know, after Elite Four stuff. Hi, Mom. Hi. It's bedtime. Man, I'm helping someone move tomorrow. The end. Yay! We did it. I'm never having a stream this long again. I'm warning you right now. Thank you for staying as long as you all did. I appreciate it. I know it got a little cutthroat. Okay. 5 hours isn't that much. It is for me. Wait, I'm gonna save. Especially because I work tomorrow. I work my office lady job tomorrow. So for me, a 5-hour stream is a... Longest stream I've seen was 32 hours. Longest stream I've seen is Ludwig's 30-day subathon. That counts. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm never doing a stream this long again. I think 2 and a half hours, 3 hours is like my max. That's my max. I've decided. I start getting a little loopy past that point. But I appreciate everyone for coming out and for staying as long as you did. Because god damn, it got rough. It got really rough. Especially with the Quagsire. That was really painful. I'm not gonna lie. Basically screw us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No. No, I really appreciate you guys staying the entire time and keeping me company while I lost my mind. But on that note, I will be going to bed. Right. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Thank you for the nightmare fuel.